Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome to the stream. We are just getting started, and I am currently moving in the blueprint for a university, it seems, because apparently this is something that I need.
Wait, Melt's
It
moving?
is.
So...
Melt goes to college.
Ha 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 ha.
Immediately rejected.
At this university, he would.
Considering that it
Oh,
takes peons, yeah, probably.
With one ancient debris, I was able to make 4 nuggets of netherite. Yeah,
Yeah, another steel is not cheap.
or netherite.
Poggers.
Wow.
All right.
Close enough.
Hey, Adderworks. Thank you for the poggers. Okay, so this is a true Dwarven university.
Okay.
And it's going to take a lot of stuff to build.
What all is it going to take?
Um,
I'll start running
I'll
back
try
to the
to
base and filling up
build
my inventory real-
options.
I'll try to get you as
6
much
oak
memory as-
bookshelves, 9
Yes.
oak trapdoors.
1 second.
All right.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I'll try to get you as much engine debris as I possibly can, though.
You said... Get the trapdoors real quick.
9 oak trapdoors.
It's a regular door. Could have swore we had trapdoors right here. Alright, name me the first 3 items so I can start looking for this.
No, okay, okay. 6 bookshelves, oak.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, as far as netherite goes, I think
9
what
trapdoors, oak.
we'll probably want to do is set up a netherite seed.
21 fences, oak.
Alright. I'll start looking for those 3 items and I'll come back to you.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I have 4 of those. What's on my base?
Or what?
For another seed?
You have netherite seeds and you're not using them.
No. The 4 nuggets, I mean, ingots.
If you have it, why haven't you made seeds?
The netherite, I just need the freaking netherite.
Oh, well, I only have 2 ingots right now.
You said you had 4!
No, I said we need 4.
Oh.
Jesus!
He's about to get so mad by that.
Fuck, Dagger, calm down.
I'm sorry,
Damn
Dilly,
it.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I'm just saying, maybe, you know, decaf might be a thing.
I don't drink coffee like you do.
Yeah, cut back on the energy drinks then.
I don't drink any drinks like you.
Hang on, I'm gonna go see what
Yeah, press X to doubt there.
I got fences. I only got 5 fences, so
Yeah, I think it was
Okay.
21 oak fences that are needed.
it was. I'm just gonna grab. Well, fuck. You serious?
Yes.
Did I really just take the fucking oak wood?
Oh, you know what's being built right next to the university?
What?
The tavern.
Well, that's the best place for it to fucking be. I don't know if you've
Literally-
seen my college. I don't know if you've seen my state's college, but we are registered as the #1 party capital in the entire United States, or party college capital in the entire United States.
So literally, it is, you go in the front door of the town hall, you go out the back door of the town hall, there's the university, and then immediately on the left will be the tavern.
Yeah. Ironically enough, everybody thinks like it's a college somewhere in like Vegas or somewhere like that. No, we're the #1 registered in the entire country. Because our college literally burns couches and cars as celebration.
Ah, I wonder what getting insurance in that area is like.
Fucking outrageous, dude. Do you know how often the SWAT teams and the FBI break people's fucking doors in here?
Hmm. There we go.
Well, ironically enough, we don't have very much oak wood.
Yep.
All right.
But if you come back to my mine colony, outside the back of my
I see you. There's an oak forest.
gee, it's almost as if I planted this because I knew that oak wood would be necessary. Ow! Well,
I'm
I'd be that
hungry.
way.
Feed me.
Hungry feed you. There.
I don't require food to live, but I require food to vein mine.
Yep.
Oh, do you have power in this land?
What do you mean, power? What you
Do you have
see
elec-
is what you get.
Who the fuck doesn't have a flux plug in that fucking land? Let's see how this is.
Hello.
You're a time traveler from the future running an old colony, yet you don't have power. What a... I'm done.
Oh, okay. If I were time traveling from the future, and how precisely would I have brought power from the future back with me, Jack?
Flux plug.
Well, so when I get sent back into the past, I just happen to have a flux plug in my pocket.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I think a lot of people don't think about when it comes to, the isekai genre. Where the piss are you going to get all the advanced tech stuff that you clearly don't have?
You carry a flux plug back with you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be teleported without any of your clothes or pockets on you?
So you're just saying you're casually walking around with a flux plug in your pocket right now?
Yes. You're not?
No. And if you're complaining about there not being a flux plug in around here, and you have one in your pocket, just use the one in your bloody pocket, mate.
He's not about that life.
What is... Oh my god, what is hitting me?
Alright.
I'll get to build it again?
What did you say the first thing was on that thing? It was slabs.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my builder stopped working. You want to know why?
Because
I
he died.
serve with
Because she has
pleasure.
influenza. Why the fuck is a flu? Something that can happen here. Okay, apparently I need carrots and potatoes to cure her influenza.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming.
Carrot and potatoes. Let me check my kitchen real quick.
I'm pretty sure I got it right here.
I got golden carrots. Would that do anything?
No.
It's mine colony. I don't expect anything. And of course,
They require exactly what they're asking for, which is carrots and potatoes.
Yeah, I don't have
That's
any
bread.
cards.
I got carrots. I have a fucking carrot.
let's see here. If the spell turret does not work out, there are sentry turrets or from immersive engineering that might work.
I had 1,000,000 motherfucking potatoes. And you're telling me I don't have
It's
one
your
fucking potato
gold.
now?
Alright.
Oh, you wee fucking bastard. Much armor. More
Okay.
armor.
It's your gold.
All right. Yeah. Apparently the entire colony has come down with influenza.
So you need quite a bit of carrots and potatoes.
Yeah.
Well, I had fucking potatoes, and I don't know where they fucking went.
I'm checking to see if any potatoes are in storage.
I just checked storage, but yeah,
Oh, you already checked it?
that's where I got this single fucking carrot from.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
So we got no tubers.
I grow carrots. I don't know about potato. I grow potatoes.
Alright.
I'm coming.
We need a desperate shipment to the colony of potatoes and carrots.
Let me double check one more time.
Dagger, no. Owl, you have 23 carrots and 30 potatoes. And you're
You know, with my new monitor and the server working really well. Holy
Thank
shit.
you,
I'll
Sai.
take all of them.
Apparently, Sai has tons of potatoes. He wants me to go and take them from his area. And Sai does have a massive farm, so... yeah.
Where the hell is his area?
Right next to mine.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Sai, where are your tubers? These are onions. These are cantaloupe. Ow. I see no potatoes.
Mining dimension?
Like in your mining area. Okay.
Yes.
Where is the portal for your miner?
Mount has it.
What?
Mount knows where it is.
Oh. Meet me in the mining dimension. I have to go and use a waystone because he has a waystone for his.
I'm already at it.
Oh, you have his waystone?
Please do not take
Yes.
anything else but the potatoes. I've been
I know.
carefully making enough for one item and one item only, and it takes a lot of resources.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I go back to watching TV shows with someone and
Okay.
normal stuff. Bye.
Bye, Sai. Thank you for the help.
Alright, I'm taking
Jesus. Yeah, I think he's got a few potatoes to spare.
Oh, his area is locked. I can't touch it.
Neither can I. Yeah,
All right.
that's okay. Let him just watch his show.
Oh, I got an aluminium ingot.
Nice.
He did ask us to not to touch anything else in his stuff.
Oh, I got another aluminium ingot.
Where did you get them from?
Down the quest.
Oh,
The quest? What quest is it?
Quest books.
No.
I got a
One
drawer
gave it.
controller slave.
Which one gave you those?
Aluminium. Wow, there's actually quite a bit. Aluminium all the way from the book to the left side. So there's aluminium ore and aluminium ingot.
Okay, I see.
Hi-ho.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for those things.
Hi-ho.
Yeah, if I can get we can get more of those ingots, we can hopefully start making unobtainium, and if we can make unobtainium, we can literally make an infinite fucking drive.
Yeah, that's why I'm stacking up on the
Oh shit. And this.
Al, you said you had carrots and potatoes you could spare?
Yeah, a few.
I'm literally... I was right next to you, you were just at your farm, and you ran around a post, and I ran around the opposite side of the post, and you just disappeared. There you are. What's this? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of storage.
Feel free to take the carrots and potatoes from in there.
Okay.
Alright, I needed 6 slabs, 24 fences. I forgot how many fucking fences, I'm not gonna lie to you.
21 fences.
21 fences?
Yes. I know, it's quite offensive.
I gotta remember how to make fences. Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Alright. Ben.
Not good enough, eh?
Real stone to go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
I get to build it again?
Ancient. I looked about ancient divine, ancient right.
Apparently, potatoes and carrots.
Hi ho.
Okay, it doesn't tell me where to find them though. I know
It's
the
your
nether,
gold.
but what level?
Okay, you said I needed 6 slabs, 21 fences, and what else?
2 oak doors.
2 oak doors.
6
I
oak
think I already-
bookcases.
Oak book. Okay.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Sorry.
It's not what I wanted.
The nether is
Oh wow, my game just locked up when someone teleported.
It was me. That's my bad.
Well, I mean, it's been this long since we locked up, so
Don't jinx it.
I'm sorry, jinx it. Were you asking for a jinx? I mean,
No,
we're not
don't-
exactly playing League of Legends here.
No, don't jinx yourself blocking out because that's what happened to you though.
Oh, I have 3 Jordan colors. Oh, George.
Now look, the builders feel like better now. Maybe she can get the town hall bloody done. No. No, apparently it's evening time now. They're all going to huddle up at the incomplete town hall.
All right. 6 slabs, 23 oak fences. Wooden doors is what I'm missing. You said you needed 2 wooden doors.
Wait, why do you have slabs?
You said you needed slabs at the beginning. I'm pretty sure.
No,
no,
trapdoors.
you said trap doors.
Yeah, that's you probably got halfway through making the trapdoors and then stopped at slabs because you got distracted by something else. I'm assuming that's what happened. So 9 oak trapdoors, 6 oak bookcases, 21 oak fences, 2 oak doors.
6 oak trap doors. All right, got the 6 trap doors.
So it's 6 oak bookshelves, 9 trapdoors.
All right, I can fix that real fast. Why the fuck do I only have 3 bookshelves? What the fuck am I, dude? I don't know what numbers I'm listening to or where my numbers are coming from, but God blessed America, I'm deaf today.
I doubt that.
All right. I just made fucking trapdoors. What are you talking about?
I think Jack might be losing it, folks.
Oh, I lost it a long time ago.
10 trapdoors, 23 fences, 6 bookshelves. I have 4 doors because fuck you. That's why.
Oh, okay. 2 black carpet,
Oh, kill me.
2 leather. Excuse me, 2 levers.
Okay,
Beavers?
I can.
1 carved pumpkin.
All right, hold there for a minute because they're gonna take me a second to get.
I'm gonna check my storage, see if I have some of these things already, I think. Oh, well. I'm betting that my forester probably has a lot of pre-chopped wood that I can take advantage of.
You absolute fucking cock.
I saw that. Where are you? Where is it? I saw you hit my forester. Where are you, you son of a wisp? There you are. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Carved pumpkin, 2 black carpet, and what else was it?
90 torches?
Well, that wasn't it, but that's something now on my fucking list. Okay.
I'm going back now. I mean, I can't...
I was asking anybody in general if they remembered what it was.
Okay. Let's see here. 2 black carpet, 2 levers,
Levers. Okay.
carved pumpkin, 90 torches, 6 dirt, which I might have, 2 hay bales, which I might have, 80 glass panes, which I need probably a whole lot more sand to be able to make those.
I think I got a fuck ton of sand.
Yeah. A school block and a library block, which I'm assuming I'll be making a school and library at some time. Because they will just be part of the university.
Not good enough, eh?
Don't even have a farm down yet. Just, builder, a forester, a miner. Just finishing the town hall, and we're gonna slap a university down.
Yeah, fucking elementary school and all that. Send the kids to universities.
No, I mean, isn't that how the Brits do it? They have a primary school and then straight to uni.
See what we're looking at right here, real quick. Why do I only have 48 fucking sound there?
Ah. Thank God the builder's actually making progress on that freaking town hall. And of course, the second that I'm done with, the town hall, then doing straight to the university, and then immediately afterwards, the tavern. The tavern I might actually build first. Because I think I might already have all the stuff loaded up for that. Took care of that towards the end of last stream. Oh, what is wrong with my freaking miner now? What do you need? What is it?
I'll take care of it.
Oh. Stop it! Okay. He can't use the picks that are required for mining, the vanadium, the vitibid, the V-ore. Virgin ore.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, that's not exactly what that's called, but sure.
What kind of wisdom, Delayed?
Watery wisdom.
Sounds moist.
I've obtained the wisdom. I have drank from the well of Vamir.
I hope you got her consent first.
Well, given that it's
I get to
part of
build
the
it again?
Yggdrasil. I have drank water from the roots of the Yggdrasil.
Ah.
All right, Mel. There's a absolute metric fuck ton of glass going right now.
Okay.
What 125 blocks of glass do for you?
Well, I need 80 planes, but I mean, I think that'll definitely go ahead and get that squared away.
All right. While
How?
that's pouring. How what?
How is the torches coming? Think we need 90 of them?
I mean, if we already have them made, then I'm not fucking with them. But I haven't made them yet.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm about to run back over to our house and see if we have any.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I gassed.
My builder is stop building again. What is your major malfunction, woman?
I get
I
to
have
build it again?
73 torches, and
She
I get
need.
to build it again?
she needs some milk.
She's short a glass pane.
So you need service from out.
Hold on a second. I'm bringing a bunch of glass panes over to you.
I think I already have some here. That were meant for other projects, but
I mean, I don't think you're gonna have a fucking problem with glass panes for a little bit.
well, okay,
Has
just
joined the game.
ooh.
Well, hello there.
Not good enough, eh?
24 torches puts me at 98 torches. We don't have
There
to
you
make any.
I get to build
Okay.
it again?
All right,
I
no,
gave you
I'm
your glass
counting-
panes. Now get to bloody work. I'm assuming the glass pane probably got lost or damaged. Oh no! Don't tell me you just.
If you need more glass.
What is?
All by myself.
Why
I
aren't
get
you-
to build it again?
6 cobblestone walls. Fine. I will go ahead and make you 6 cobblestone walls.
All right.
I serve with pleasure. I serve with pleasure.
I gave you the 6 cobblestone walls. They're in
I
your.
serve with pleasure.
Should- A stack of cobblestone walls in your inventory.
Apparently, you have to have a tool to make it. They need a carved pumpkin or just a pumpkin.
Carved pumpkin.
Okay, apparently you have to have a special fucking thing to make that. Either botanist's workbench or a farmer from Mine Colony.
Can you put a pumpkin in your inventory and into your crafting bench and it becomes a carved pumpkin?
Nope, comes pumpkin seeds.
Um,
Unless you do it with a blade, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Nope.
yeah.
We're not shears.
Freaking Wisp, I saw you. Saw you on the map. Leave my forester alone. My miner has a problem. What do you need now?
Everything.
I'll take care of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He can't do jack for a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what?
Oh fuck yes! If you can get that, that'd be lovely.
I figured you'd appreciate that.
Because I can't figure out how the fuck to carve this pumpkin.
You know how to carve the pumpkin?
You literally take shears and right-click on the pumpkin.
That's what I said.
I don't have shears.
Well,
It's really hard to make.
and now he's throwing he threw a bunch of potatoes at me. But it looks like Sai is on the job when it comes to the pumpkin jack. And considering that was something that you were acting like that was going to be a big ask, I figured, you know,
All right.
save you some headache.
I'm gonna hate myself today. All right, hold on a minute. Let's go back to your mine colonies and give you this shit here.
Stop. There you go. Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me just check. Generating
All right,
fluoride.
I'll be right back with the glass.
Checking Morris.
How much glass do you need?
I got it.
He's already been making it this whole time, Dagger, so you
'Cause I
should
got
be...
like maybe 10 stacks of glass in my chest.
Oh, if you had been paying attention when we started this, then that would have saved Jack some work.
Yeah.
How many glass panes do you need?
Hold on, I'm stashing what you just gave me. And then I will check. Oh, Jack.
Hmm.
It has to be Minecraft bookshelves. These are modded bookshelves.
What are you talking about?
I'm just fucking with you.
I don't think there was modded bookshelves in this one. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There are modded bookshelves.
Yep.
I have some of them.
That's 80 glass panes. Hey, Goddess of Death, thank you so much for the lurk. It's,
Dagger, give me your glass. I'm here to rob you.
It's downstairs.
All right, thanks.
It's gonna be.
can
in the
you grab a
bottom
couple
stack.
bales of hay while you're at it, Jack?
I already have that in my inventory. I got 52 bales.
We need 2. So we'll have a spare 50 in case... Well, we'll probably need them for the farm. Oh.
We're going to need them for the farm. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Everybody need pumpkins.
Because pumpkins.
You know what? That's fair.
Dude, I have so many fucking pumpkins. I just didn't have any of the carved pumpkins. There you go, Si.
For gluttony, it was
You. Oh my god, Si just saved my life.
What happened?
fire, winter, and
What
I just
happened?
about placed a glass. I just about placed a glass.
Oof.
but Sai was standing there, so it prevented you from placing it.
Yeah. Hey, Mel.
Yes.
Hey, Mel.
Yes.
I'm coming to you.
Yes.
Am I lagging or something?
Yes.
No, I'm not. All right. Hi.
Hi.
Where's your donations chest?
For like stuff that needs to go towards building, I would say just put them in this rack for now.
Okay,
Oh,
ready?
speaking
Um,
of rack, I put
oh,
the computer in. The...
Jeez.
I don't need that. Oh, he gave me a jacket.
Yeah, he gave you a carved pumpkin. Ow. Why are you throwing stuff in the fire?
I don't want that.
What? How much damage? You want to know how much damage this bow did? Half heart. Wait.
Mel, I put your little one in the chest.
Which chest?
That chest when you walk in.
Okay.
Hey, Mel, here you go.
3, 6.
I'll wait until you come back.
Okay, I need to.
Yeah, what's up?
Can
No,
I place
bro.
a chest? Can I place a chest in here?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna place the chest right here. Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, first of all, let me get my bales of hay out for you. Is this enough glass?
That'll help. Yeah. I don't think Tinker's glass is gonna do jack for me though.
Oh, wrong glass. Not bad.
Uh-huh. You know how mine colonies can be. It's gonna be picky.
Did you pick up the glass that I told you about?
Yeah, I got some. I only took 3 stacks out of it, but I'm making more right now.
I have no use for them right now, though. You can just have them all.
Okay, I just made enough because 3 stacks gave
Actually,
me
maybe leave like a couple of stacks just in case, though.
3 stacks of glass gave me, I want to say, like 10 stacks of glass pane, so I'm good for it.
I think somebody could sleep.
No.
Me, Jack, and Sai are all in mine colonies right now. We can't sleep in here.
I'm in another. I don't think I can sleep in another.
All right.
Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'll go sleep for you.
I'm sorry, Owl.
I'm just hanging out doing Botanian. I'm getting swamped by skeletons.
Well, I mean, you could do Botania in the mine dimension. Worst thing you'd have
Where?
is wisps.
Is that easy? Is that better for you?
Yeah.
Hey! That actually triggered and made the people over at my colony start working again.
Yeah. It became daytime. The mining dimension shares the same day-night cycle as the overworld.
But
It just doesn't show it
you can't sleep in the mining dimension.
because it doesn't show it. What
They're-
he's saying is it shares
they're
the same
set to
day-night
work.
cycle
Yeah, they're
because
set
it's
to
set to the
work
same one.
based on the time.
Nighttime, daytime, nighttime,
Mel.
daytime. But
I need to
Got
make
the torches. The only thing I'm
living
missing is
rock.
the carpet and the levers, which I have.
okay, so let me check to see what else is needed. There's of course tons of oak planks and cobblestone needed. But I mean, I was gonna skip those. 12 cobblestone stairs,
Where's your
5
crafting bench?
oak stairs. My crafting bench is a spell that I just used, so I mean, you might want to make one if you need one.
All right.
Hopefully the town hall will be done here shortly.
I serve with
All right, let's go ahead and get your
pleasure.
2 levers in here real quick and two levers are here.
It's your
Mhm.
gold.
It's also in the chest. Now you said I need your 2 black carpet, which I will work on here in a second. You
Mhm.
said how much of what? Oak stairs.
I think it was 6 oak stairs and 12 cobblestone stairs, but I would say definitely check the containers in there because I might already have some.
Alrighty, I have the cobblestone stairs, and I know there's oak stairs in here.
Yeah, 5 oak stairs, 12 cobblestone stairs, a school and a library.
I don't know how the fuck to make the school and a library, but sure. Oh, or is those the blocks?
Yeah,
from-
they're just the blocks from mine colony.
Okay, I got those. I have one. Are you fucking kidding? How much oak planks do I need?
How much oak planks? Dude, I have an oak forest here. I can harvest them
I
here.
meant-
Get to build it
I meant,
again.
how much are we needing for it? And how much cobblestone are we needing for it? So
Not
I can go ahead
including
and
what I
collect-
already have in storage. 668 oak, 527 cobblestone.
Damn, I got 517 cobblestone in my inventory and
Yeah.
$2 oak. I have plenty of oak. Let's just grab a little bit more cobblestone.
Hi ho.
Oh, I saw that. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Not you.
No.
Talking about the wisps that were antagonizing my miner again.
It's your gold.
Alright, I have everything to build that
Okay.
university.
Well, store them in the supply tent because I have limited supplies in my builders area. She likely will go ahead, and the second she's done
get to
with
build
the
it
town
again.
hall, she'll try to build a tavern. I'll cancel the build for the tavern, and we'll just switch to the university since we know we have everything there. But I do need to go and upgrade in the builder so I can upgrade the miner so the miner can use. There we go. Cancel building the tavern.
Damn, what type of place doesn't build the bar first? Jesus.
There. I'm really hoping
I mean,
she
the
is.
tavern is an important part.
We gotta go ahead and give them reasons to drink first.
Oh, well, that's also very true, actually. You want the last drink of Pep? Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a glass of milk. You do want the last drink? Because I'm gonna go get me something.
Not good enough,
Yeah.
eh?
You want it truly?
Snort it on your nose.
Let's see here.
Is the dishwasher clean?
Ooh.
Oh, I do have a cup in here, thank God.
Alright, I have everything that I need for the Kekimuris.
Kikimoro?
Kekimuris. My favorite
Kikimoro?
flower. You can combine the Kekimuris with the Astral Sorcery shenanigans and automate cake.
Automite.
Automate, yes. Just gotta automate the
Oh my god. Have you guys ever looked at the freaking colony's tech tree?
Yes, I have. It does
It's
not
crazy.
look good.
So guys,
two
who just,
white, 2 orange, and 2 brown.
so guys who just found an enchanted golden apple.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Chu papi,
Jesus.
Alright.
Oh, what's this?
So the way the Kekimuris works, you feed it.
Mm-hmm.
If you give it cake, it really likes cake.
Gee.
And it can generate up to a quarter of, or I say up to a quarter. I think it's something close to a quarter of or a mana bar with 1 or 2 cakes.
So, I mean, do we already have the oak that we need?
Yeah, no, everything's ready for it. The only thing I'm missing is the 2
Black carpet?
Yeah, which I'm gonna run and work on that here in a second. I'm just kind of doing loops.
And fire, fire,
Now,
heat.
how do you keep a chunk auto-loaded? Because quite literally, every time I leave the mining dimension to go do other things, it doesn't stay loaded in. And therefore, building does not happen when I'm not here. Not everybody answer at once.
Give me a second.
Isn't there a way to go and use the claim system to keep a chunk loaded?
There is. I'm trying to find if we have any. Fuck. I'm looking for white blocks because I need to see if we. Oh. Nope, that's marble.
Do you need wool?
Kinda.
What kind of wool?
Well, if you have
mean-
black wool, it'd be lovely.
I mean, I do have, like, 21 white carpets and 30 white wool. And I mean, I'm assuming that if you brought me one black dye, I could probably take some of this white wool, turn it into black wool pretty easy. And then we could turn that into carpets. Or, if you had 2 black dye, I could just dye 2 of the white carpets and we'd be done with it. Who dares know me?
Black dye is squib ink, right?
Yeah, that works.
Pretty sure I had squib ink.
Ah, that works perfectly. I was throwing eggs to try and get a baby chicken because I only have 1 chicken in my thing. And one of the eggs gave me 4 chickens.
Oh, shoot. You got the lucky egg, huh?
Yeah.
Squib. I got squib. I'll be back.
All right. You'd be just in time because I think the builder's just about to put the finishing touches on the town hall. I was going to go ahead and make the tavern, then I was going to make some houses for them.
They're getting a university before they get houses.
Yeah. Because they're complaining about not having any houses.
Build a tavern. It technically houses 4 people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But apparently we're getting into the university before the tavern. I had the tavern queued up next after the town hall.
Alright then.
Oh,
Bless
that was
you.
cool.
Jesus,
Since I already
mate.
have everything for this, it shouldn't take that long.
Can someone sleep, please?
Yeah.
As soon as I
I'm-
sneezed, fucking smoke came out of my mouth.
Dude, I hate when that happens, especially after like I just hit my vape and then I sneeze and then smoke just starts to burn my nose.
All right.
Sounds painful.
It's your gold.
It hurts.
I haven't had a house for over 2 weeks. I'm getting really upset. I can't do anything about that now.
I think they're ready to drink.
I
Yeah.
serve
Yeah,
with
man.
Pleasure.
Should I
How dare
cancel?
you.
Should I cancel the university and make the tavern the priority then?
How long is each one gonna take? I'm sure the university is gonna take quite a bit longer, right?
Yeah, probably.
Fuck it, make the tavern first. We already have everything for the university setting aside. It's ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. Cancel build.
Melt.
Yeah.
I want to give you your favorite thing in the entire world.
What's that? Okay. There you go. I actually am I'm very fond of calamari. Thank you.
Yeah, I gave Melt tentacles.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
He likes
Apparently,
it.
Melt's very fond of it.
Of calamari. Calamari's tasty.
Yeah,
Tentacles.
sure. We seen your short history.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. This is how I think it is. Boom, boom. Okay. Don't do me like this.
I'm gonna do you like this.
Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Alright.
Damn it, I misplaced 2 of the stone blocks. I was trying to make more.
Oh,
living rock.
hello. You startled me for a second. Holy crap.
There you go.
Good job.
There we go. Thank you, thank you. I figured it out. There, we got our black carpet.
Oh no, I don't have everything for the fucking thing. I know how to figure it out.
What'd you
I haven't
forget?
even made this. I haven't made the school yet.
Or the library.
Yeah.
What
I serve
are you waiting
with
on?
Pleasure.
Shenanigans.
Not good enough,
What
eh?
are...
She's waiting for you to make a move, man. Make the move already. Minecraft girlfriend.
I do not need a Minecraft girlfriend. Unless it is a real-life woman who likes playing Minecraft with me. That would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
You said I need a library and a school.
Yeah, that's what the ingredients said.
It says I can't. I mean, I can build them, but it says that they require research at the university. You have to
Well,
build a university to research a school.
well, okay. Think back in feudal time. What do you think they built first, really? A lord would build a university and then select his kids to it before he would actually bother with a school.
Again, you just don't have a flex plug lying around.
Okay, she has enough. All you have to do is put down torches. Put down torches, damn it. So, I watched an interesting video earlier today. A gentleman turned cotton balls into cotton candy.
Ah, yes. I've seen this now red, I believe.
You did?
Yeah, I've seen that one. I'm subscribed to Now Red.
Why am I not surprised?
Mm.
That being said, oof. Can you imagine how expensive that cotton candy would be to produce, though?
Very.
Don't know.
Question.
Answer?
Would anyone be willing to lend me Supremium Essence so I can make some Supremium farmland for my pumpkin farm?
Go to my farm. There might be one in the chest.
Now let me check storage. There might actually... it's probably not likely that they've gotten to Supremium yet in storage. It probably got some Insanium.
Check the backpacks too.
Yeah, there's one Insanium here. Which is going to be better than Supremium.
Oh yeah, you've got one Supremium, but you also have 4 Insanium.
Yeah, Insanium's the best.
Let me
Yeah, you can
check
have-
what it does with pumpkins.
Yeah, you can use them.
I'm
I
going
wonder
to
what
need...
Insanium would do with pumpkins.
You know, I would imagine that it would be a sentient pumpkin that would try to murder you.
I iron golem.
Yep. Yep. I would appreciate iron golems. Iron golems made from insanium pumpkins. Could you imagine? Imagine if that's all it takes. Yes, we're gonna go and use insanium pumpkins on top of, you know, magical iron. Like Mana Steel or something like that. And it's going to make an arcane golem. Thing fucking shoots fireballs at enemies. And is covered head to toe in like glowing runes. Would that not be the most bitching thing ever? You literally see flames licking off of the pumpkin head, so it looks a lot like Ghost Rider. Only has a giant mech.
Oh, your fucking thing is getting attacked by wisps.
Yeah. Like I said.
And
You see why I'm... My miner who can't mine because he can't use higher quality mining picks because the mining level is only 1. I need to upgrade it to a 2, but in order to get it to 2, I need to get the builder to a 2 first.
And how do you upgrade the builder to a level 2?
You go up to it and tell it to make a level 2 builder, which means it will build faster, but it takes a whole lot of materials for that, you know. 16 iron bars. Oh, heck. Right click on this little stand here. Click build options.
Don't have access to it because you have to add me. It's a thing in your town hall.
Well, I'll do that.
You have to go to the town hall GUI and add me.
I'm going to it now. Calm down.
Do it now.
Pretty sure if you add me, there's a way to add me that I could pretty much be like a co-owner on it. I can still do
Not
all the
good
options.
enough,
I don't remember
eh?
what it's called.
Let's see here. Information.
Oh, yes.
Permissions. Oh,
Double
great. I have
yes.
to... Jack, stand in front of me so I can see your name.
I serve with pleasure.
I can't... Okay. See if you can interact with stuff now.
Nope.
Oh, would you look at that?
Add player. Jack, I can't see your top of your head from where I'm looking at. Back up. Oh, okay. Her head is... Okay, thank you.
I was trying to do that one-handed.
That's what happened. Oh, I can set you to hostile. Now.
Yeah, I have access to it.
Okay. Can someone sleep, please?
Throwing another, looking for ancient debris.
All right.
I got it.
Ow.
So if you go to build options, it'll give you the list of everything you need for level 2.
Oh, fuck yes.
Alright, I have upgraded my mana spreaders to Elven mana spreaders.
Oh,
Alright, and now that that has been accomplished, and the cake farm shall be soon established.
Because, you know. Adderworks. Guys, my headset's off because I have to do some squats.
teabags. He took it off because he doesn't need the word teabags because he's denying it.
All right. Come on. Is he getting picked on by wisps again?
Yep.
See, you see why,
Honestly, it might be easier just to make at least one iron golem and leave him down here.
one iron golem down the mine, yes. One in the forestry area because they spawn in the woods as well, and then one at the town hall because they spawn in there as well. So I mean, several iron golems, you mean? Let's
Guys,
see.
I think we have enough for another farm.
You get plenty of
I-
it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have 8 blocks of iron. So all I need is those carved pumpkins, I suppose.
Give me a second, I gotta go get him.
Where are you? Where are you?
All right. Town hall is done.
Also, Sai is tuned in. Sai, I regret to inform you, just picking up the Starlight craft table didn't work, so I'm gonna have to make my own.
And she is started on the tavern.
Well, what the fuck?
What?
I had like, well, no, never mind. I'm just being dumb.
Oops.
I mean, I don't know if iron golems are going to register the same way they would if it were villagers. But
They should still be aggressive to hostile mobs. I mean,
you
we
has
can
the
at least-
pumpkin? Thank you.
I'm gonna do one for right now to see if it works.
Okay. Yeah. Come down to the mine and we'll see if this really is this easy. Up, up, up. All right. Oh, he's missing something. Can you go ahead and keep an eye on him? I'll be right back. I need to
Yeah,
go
I'm
and grab
watching.
something out of storage.
Okay.
Let's see
There's a
here.
forester's hut. I presume you already have that.
Yep.
Alright, time to go back home.
If you were to name a iron golem something, so just to be sure you didn't despawn. Any ideas?
Dynamite.
Yeah, what's the? Dinner bone? Yeah, that's one I was thinking of.
What doesn't that affect the character though?
It does
Yeah, it
not.
affects. It does.
What does it do?
I think it just turns
Do you think he's going to be effective upside down?
it doesn't affect like the hitbox of the golem, or yeah, the iron golem. It only affects. You know what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't really.
Animals.
I don't know if it affects him or not. I was trying to say it doesn't affect like the way he functions and his hitbox, but it does affect the way the way he looks. So his hitbox and his registration is still the same. It's just the way he looks is different.
So I should name the golem Dinner Bone just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have a feeling this is going to be a bad idea.
Oh, there's a mystical site and a graveyard.
Yeah.
Yep. Had to relaunch my game. I get just fucking crazed.
Well, why'd you do that?
Oh,
Alright.
because
Storage.
you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to get some Taco Bell. You guys want something?
No, I'm good, thank you though.
Yeah, I got
Alright. Where is he? Alright, here we go. Boom.
I'm gonna text and drive.
So close. I think it's like dinner bone underscore. But
Be white
good.
black. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Do we have another name tag?
Yeah, here. I have it right on me. Don't use this on this one. If we can get another pumpkin, I have a pumpkin just out, 4 blocks of iron set up just outside the forester's hut. So you can go and try it on that one. So we could have the wrong dinner bone and the correct dinner bone, see? Right over here. We just need a pumpkin.
Okay. Where's your anvil?
At my house. If you go, you know where the machines are, right?
Yep.
Just on the opposite end, where all the magical stuff is, there's an anvil in the corner. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything that the builder's short on for the tavern. Oh, look.
Not good enough, eh?
She can't keep on working.
I serve
Why?
with
Because she needs a
pleasure.
hoe.
Huh. I think the other word is. I don't even have a fucking level. I can't even name this. What the fuck?
Are you sure you don't
Donate
have a...
all of your EXP towards.
Yeah, I did. I'll just cook this sand up real quick in your thing and claim all of it.
There we go.
Ugh.
I get to build it again?
I didn't know this. Naming a Vindicator Johnny now makes it hostile to any mob except other illagers.
Yep. And in reference to
It's your gold.
oh, what is it? The illager that drops
I
the
know.
totem of undying,
Oh
the
yeah.
evoker. He has a little Easter egg associated with him as well.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Okay. So a town hall, a foresters, a tavern, a
In reference
university.
to Age of Empires,
Hmm.
evokers can turn blue sheep red.
Really?
Yes.
My God. Okay. I taught my builder the recipe of how to turn logs into planks. That's interesting. And I can teach her one more recipe. What would be another recipe?
No,
Go.
except
Oh. You sent me a TPA? What's another great recipe for a builder to be able to do that only requires... Ooh. I can teach her how to make torches. That would also be a very basic but useful one.
Iron help. Summon an iron golem. Help defend a village.
What? Did it work?
What happened?
You named him Grum?
yeah.
How did you dinner bone and then grum him?
No.
Grum also
also-
works. If you name a sheep Jeb underscore with no capitals, it makes it a rainbow sheep.
Yep.
It still only gives the wool color that it was whenever you change the name, but it's something you can do.
I'm gonna definitely say he walks funny. Especially with my texture pack.
You should definitely grum a creeper. It looks funny as shit. Hey, wait, is that a? It is.
What is?
It's one of those. See if he gets it.
What are you talking
Found
about? Oh.
He's going at it.
Oh. See, this is the thing. I don't think that they're gonna be effective.
I mean, they're not going to be effective, but they definitely are running them off.
Yeah, I suppose. Let's check down in the mine. Oh, they're all sleeping anyways. All gathering
Somebody
it.
sleep.
Yes.
Let's see what is necessary to complete the tavern. I think I pretty much had everything. Yeah, cobblestone and shoot, no, I don't. Hey,
What are you
Jack.
missing?
Yeah, come check this bench here. Go ahead and look in required resources, the last tab on the left of the builder's hut. Yeah, there's a lot that's missing. But I think we can get some of this stuff.
The glass panes we already have,
Yeah, they're just not accounting because they're not in the builder's inventory.
and we have to make barrels.
Yeah, they're not hard. It said 4 beds, right?
Yes, 4 white beds.
I'm gonna start on those now.
102 torches. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start on the oak. Fuck, you don't even have the oak logs or oak planks or anything.
If you go into the foresters, hut.
Yeah.
In his storage, he has tons of oak logs.
Oh, there's also a bunch of oak in the fucking thing over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Today.
It's just not in her personal storage is the problem.
I'll get to
Well, I
build
can
it
at least
again?
fix the cobblestone issue.
Oh yeah.
How many cobblestone stairs did you need?
For her?
Yeah.
Cobblestone stairs. 143.
Okay.
Not good enough, eh?
Apparently, to continue her work, she needs specifically an axe. So.
Where's our inventory at? It's our builder's hut inventory.
Yeah, it's right here, this rack right here.
Alright.
She has a personal inventory, but this is where you can, like, load stuff up.
I'll get to
Okay.
build it again?
Not good enough. Fuck off. Alright. The cobblestone stairs are completed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start on the oak shit. And then I'll give her the rest of the cobblestone I got, which is 333 actually. Jesus.
Yeah,
She
I'm
has all
gonna throw some cobblestone in her storage, as well as the glass.
Oh,
So,
apparently that's not enough.
what?
Cobblestone.
Try exit and re-enter it.
Yeah, still not enough. She says it says she's missing 584. Does not seem right at all.
No. It's fine. She has more than enough now. Yours is just not synced.
That's what it was. It just wasn't synced up. You hadn't opened it yet.
Yeah, because I had thrown it in there while you were in there. That's why I said exit and re-enter it, but it just hadn't ticked over. Grabbing the logs from the foresters.
Your gold.
I'm grabbing the wood out of here real quick and using it.
Okay.
Alright, what all do we need? We need
1 horizontal barrel, 8 vertical barrels.
regular stuff. I have 9 doors, right? Is that how many it said it needed?
Yeah, 9 more oak doors.
Okay.
31 more oak fences.
Okay. One.
Why? Will not read chat. Why?
You said
Rabbit
30 oak
unicorns
fences?
bred and melts chat using Gen Con passes for what? What are you? Why? Why? Why, Adderworks? I look away
Alright,
from chat for a moment, and this is what happens.
I have the fences.
I did the redeems. I did the workout. I responded to each one.
All right, I do regret to inform everybody present. We'll be needing nighttime.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine.
This gives us time to get caught back up, so. Actually, I think the only people that are present are me, you, and Mel.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Bobcat said he had to miss the stream.
Oh, really? I hope he's okay.
Well, shit.
It's probably a family thing, I'm assuming.
Wait. Here.
What?
Read me how many stairs and shit we need.
Alright, hold on. I'll throw this into our storage first.
I serve
'Cause I know we
with
need oak stairs.
pleasure.
Can you make a hoe real quick?
Actually, I'm not giving him that hoe. Sure, I'll make a hoe. Gold hoe work?
I don't think she'll use it.
Does she need a specific type of hoe?
Wood or stone is usually the type that they can use at level 1.
Do I have?
What is the goal for
do.
this session? I'm trying to go and get this to where the colony is kind of self-sufficient. What is going on with
I
you?
get to build it again?
Don't know.
Uh,
I have 80 stairs to figure out. Is he okay?
Not good enough, eh?
hold on. I'll check the stairs.
Stone hole.
I gave her
Stairs
a
up.
wood one since I could. Did I not put
Jeez,
the
oaks.
fences in?
I did. Did you not?
Yeah, I did not. Okay, so
Does she still need oak slabs?
she needs one fence and 85 slabs. So the goal is just Delayed's working on his storage, and I'm just kind of screwing around with mine colony to see if we can actually get a colony going that would be, I'm trying to get to the point of it being self-sufficient. And the biggest problem right now is housing, food, defense, just about everything.
All right, those are updated already.
Oh, I see. I think I see the problem.
What?
A bunch of the trees are growing too close to the place where the tavern's being built. So the builder isn't building the tavern. She's cutting back slowly the trees. That's why she needs all the hoes, because apparently to cut through leaves you need a hoe to do that.
So let's do this here. Where you at?
I'm at the forest trimming it back.
Here, I got this. There,
I think you missed some.
right here.
No. The literal,
didn't see that.
actual...
There.
No. Jesus, that kills my ears.
There. Hey, now
Are
I have
you-
leaves.
Yeah. Will you go ahead and get to work now, miss?
It looks like there's
No,
one
she's
thing
still
in it.
trying to go ahead
I
and...
serve with pleasure.
Hold on, Jack. Move aside. Oh. Well, that works too. There we go. And now she's mad about something else. What's
Oh,
your
it's
major?
nighttime.
I serve with pleasure.
I need a shovel.
I got that. Oh no, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Here. Fuck it. See if she'll take that.
I serve with pleasure.
to bed again.
No, she won't take iron.
I get to build it
All right,
again?
pass to me.
Like I said, not until they're upgraded to tier 2. Where'd you go?
Here.
Oh.
I'm right here.
Crap.
You got a crafting. You got a good crafting on you.
Yeah, I can go in. I have a magic spell that only I can use. You just toss me something I can make it with. There we go. Blap.
Not good enough, eh?
She's not even here anymore, and I'm still throwing things into her inventory. There we go. Okay, it is officially nighttime, and Delayed needs nighttime, so we're going to let it be nighttime.
And let's update. Is that list updated?
My miner just died.
Huh.
Probably didn't mind.
Yeah,
All right.
he died to a mob. Here's the mob.
Is that another one of those fucking things?
Yeah, of course it is. That's the only thing that's the only hostile mob that spawns down here.
Oh, you know what? He can't reach that area. That's why.
Yeah.
Ow.
So I'm assuming that I either need to wall this off or, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and, I was like, the little one's pissed about something.
He's mad as shit. He's like, fuck you, stop moving me. I was comfortable until somebody had to touch me. You said you needed this night delayed.
Yes.
Alright, I got my Taco Bell. Anybody want some?
Again, no, but thank you for the offer, Dagger.
Why, you don't like Taco Bell?
My digestive tract really does not like Taco Bell.
I don't think I've ever met anybody whose digestive tract likes it.
Mine.
I would rather not experience taco hell.
Oh, I have an iron stomach, so
I eat shit every day.
Yeah, that-
Where's his? Oh, it's just in the fridge.
because I'm built different.
Isn't that
No,
the damn
I'm just
truth? You are the skinniest fat guy I know.
Man?
No,
No,
Jack.
I'm actually fairly large.
Not from the last time I saw you.
Tell you what though, my boss can put down more fucking beers than I'd ever be able to.
And I'm built different. Because I don't, go offline after a stomach ache or a headache or whatever. I continue going on.
My fingers. They hurt so bad.
What'd you do to your fingers?
Arthritis.
What?
Arthritis and carpal tunnel. My fingers constantly lock up.
Ouch. Okay.
You have to excuse me. I'm making a bottle.
No worries. Yep. Inside the gravestone, I have all the stuff that was on him, so...
Oh, there you are. Here, I got you, do you have any use for gas tiers?
Me?
Yes, I do.
I should have
Yep.
a fuck ton of use for a gas tier.
Hang on,
Thanks, friend.
1 second.
Wah!
Where'd it go?
I picked him up.
Oh, and then here, take this.
Gotcha.
Everything
Did you just drop
okay?
the baby?
Jesus.
Edward, I swear to God.
What the fuck is that word?
Jack, is everything okay?
Let go of my damn glasses.
Ah.
You better see glasses.
I shook up the bottle to get the powder mixed into it, and I pointed at her and let it go, and it started to spew out her
It's not
face.
funny.
Well, it's not the first time you've had white stuff on your face.
Edward,
Ooh!
stop it.
That's hot, mate. That's hot. It's real hot.
My mana tablet is 100% full. Are you filling in the... What are you doing? Why are you filling it back in? The new miner's just gonna come down here and do the same damn thing.
No, that was all damage from me mining when I first came in here.
Oh.
Yeah,
But you see this, did you make this ladder or did he?
he did.
Okay, so he's just gonna be doing the same thing where he digs down and causes that area.
Yeah. But the thing is, all of the strange
Who
tunnels.
slept?
It wasn't me. We're
It
in the
was
mine
Dagger.
dimension.
He didn't know.
I need it to be
I-
nighttime.
I am so sorry.
He
Working on astral sorcery.
Underground. Underground. Underground.
we need to make a
underground.
door to seal this up so he doesn't walk back up.
Yes.
I am so sorry, it's delayed. I did not know.
It's fine.
Alright, let's see the builder going.
No.
No, of course she's not. You
I
have a-
need that door if you don't mind. He's coming back up.
Go make the door, I'll hold them down. Oh wait. I got wood. I should be able to make it. Does fence work? And a fence gate?
Yeah, sure. Anything. I just don't know how to back down with ye.
Yum, yum.
Oh, crap. No.
It's the wall here.
All right.
Get down.
Yeah. See, do you see why I was like?
Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Get down with your bad self.
Down. Down. Bad boy. Down. 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 bitch.
We just juked you.
Down. Down.
Also,
Get
one more
down.
thing delayed.
Golem's
Um,
gone wild.
down.
One netherite scrap. Do you have any use for that one?
Yeah.
There we go.
Go ahead and get rid of this block right here for me.
Mailbox.
Okay.
Nope. I mean, yeah, that'll work. There.
All
Now we
right.
can just get rid of this. Okay. There.
That works.
Minions we got out of that.
Alright, we have 4 netherite now.
I get
All
to
right,
build it
bring it to my
again?
base and then.
Will do
can
once
make-
it's finished trading.
All right, and then we can make the seed.
And I don't
The
remember
builders
have to worry
finally
about this
started.
garbage again.
Yeah, the builders finally started digging out terrain in the slowest fucking way possible.
Yeah. I usually go and just go through and like vein mine a few layers just to get her actually going.
So
Is-
for the
Did she actually take down a
seeds,
few layers on this one?
It's supremium.
It's usually only
Not
one
good
block,
enough, eh?
but
I'm gonna
Yeah,
break
make-
down one of your insanium to make that.
Okay, come here. Bring in the netherite. I already have the
I
sand.
serve with
You
pleasure.
already have. Okay.
Just place on the pedestal.
I serve with
Of
pleasure.
course.
All right, there you go.
Cool. Now we just need to get this set up. You mind if I take that other insanium that's in here?
I don't care.
For farmland to maximize production of the netherite?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Soon, TM, I shall be the person that everyone needs to come to for netherite.
How much netherite left over now?
There
Oops.
is none. We had exactly what we needed.
Shut up.
I
Yeah.
hear it. There it is.
So where is it?
Well, that's not it.
Hang on, I gotta. Something
Where is
for
it?
you.
I don't know. It's here, in the center of the wood.
In the woods? You see, this is why I said I needed one in here too.
I got it.
Hey, don't. She literally was filling things in because we had done
Oh.
too much. She notice how she's not here? Dang it.
Here, delay it.
I think
I'll
she's
go
sitting in her building hut waiting for us to give her more dirt to fill in the holes we made. It's
I've
very
never
easy
dirt.
to overdo it.
Oh, you're downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's not in the
here-
builder's hut.
Yeah, she just came back with a bunch of dirt in her hand.
I put 2 stacks of dirt in her chest.
Okay, she's now to building. So just let her build, and then of course, when
I was just gonna use a hopping bonza or botany pot.
Okay, so that's not
Yeah, I don't need that for this.
okay. Just want to make sure.
okay, let's see here. What are we short on? Oh, we still need those barrels.
Okay. Type of barrels do we need? They're not called barrels. What are they actually
Barrel
called?
horizontal, barrel vertical.
Oh, they are-
barrel
oh,
horizontal.
I found them. They're actually really easy to make. Hold on.
Yeah, they are.
I have that. I just need to get the wood to make it. So you're coming with me.
And I need to make some racks. No, that's what I thought.
Oh, we don't get no reward for netherite seeds. That's dumb.
Here, 2 barrels coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So 4 blocks of the mud blocks and 4 insanium blocks to make
You
all the
said-
mud seeds.
Yeah, the sooner I can get those, the fucking better. But I know what it requires. That's why I'm not asking much.
Yep. I mean, right now I have 5 ingots. Oh, no, hold on.
She needs 8 vertical and 1 horizontal.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, give me a second.
All right. I
Where
built
did
the racks that was needed, and they're in there now.
That's 3 vertical.
Here it is.
Four,
Uh,
5,
where'd
6,
you go?
7, 8. Okay.
How much can you make out of these?
Eight vertical
Uh,
barrels in there.
6 ingots.
Yes. That's
Alright.
what we need.
Okay, I taught her how to make torches. So literally we could just stick sticks and coal in there and she'll make them herself.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
She
to
knows how to
my
make
inventory.
planks out of logs, and she knows how to make torches out of sticks and coal.
I have plenty of sticks on me.
So
I have 2 stacks and 41 sticks on me, so I'll just throw those in there and let her make it herself.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm bringing in a bunch of coal to throw in there too.
Alright, Dagger, I've got all 6 of the aldemodium ingots for you.
Alright.
There we go.
So that's to make 1 block.
Wait, did I teach her coal?
Oh,
or-
does she have to eat food?
I'm coming to you right now.
Yeah, she has to eat food.
Okay, there was mystical purple flowers in there. I just removed those.
All
Hey, how
right.
you doing?
Minor question. What do you think about the upcoming 7 days to die changes? Mildly off topic. Dagger.
I am excited for her.
Oh, they're in the chest up by the smeltery.
Okay.
What changes are happening, Dagger? I'm sure that you're up on it, so you want to go over it. with me?
Up 20.
Yeah. Yep. 145 new POIs, new HD zombies. They're getting rid of the blunderbuss and adding pipe weapons.
I don't have to worry about getting sneak attacked via the audio torture of the blunderbuss anymore.
Pipe
With
weapons are still
aggression.
loud.
Yeah, but
So you have the loop progression. So wherever button you're at, the
Hey, is it
higher or the
nighttime?
lowest,
it is nighttime.
almost nighttime.
You have to have the night again.
Yes, I need it for crafting.
Hmm.
What else?
Isn't there a night dimension?
Not one that would work with Astral Sorcery. Astral Sorcery requires the overworld.
No. Hey, what happened to the other Iron Golem? The one that was
You
running
mean-
around on his head.
They should still be here.
Um,
Is they not?
he's not, and I'm seeing wisps off in the distance.
Huh.
I think the wisp did him in.
Yeah, the traveling wisp. I think got him.
Hey,
From Umbridge?
We're not making Umbridge yet.
fuck, what is his name again?
Can we call it Cumbridge?
Howl.
No, the other guy.
Me?
Yes,
Jack.
yes.
Okay, there's a point where you need to stop drinking, Dagger.
I don't drink anymore. My memory's been fucking shit lately. I told you this.
That's no good.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say now.
You having fun there, Jack?
Punch me up here.
Why?
Who dat?
Punch me up here.
I can do better than that.
Holy crap.
Yes.
Queen is
I'm in
here.
here. Hey, Queen, I have something for you.
What?
I require you to meet me in the mining dimension of Melt's mine colony.
The portal is in the main storage area, just under the stairs.
You guys are gonna realize I have no idea where that is.
You have
You
the
don't have the waypoint
storage
yet?
waypoint?
Oh, this. You mean that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's the temporary storage, by the way. We're gonna start working probably next stream, honestly. I'm gonna start working on trying to get an automated storage system through networks, so this way we don't have to deal with all of that.
Yes, apparently.
Oh, did we update we updated the mod pack, right?
Yeah, the server's been updated.
No,
to-
not the mod pack itself. Only the RAM of the server. So we're still playing on 177. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just starting to get all of my stream stuff up.
I can wait until you get it up, so this way you can start your stream like that. And Mel, I require you again.
Before. Oh. Really?
Thanks.
Why do you want me to eat you up there on the bookshelf?
Because now I'm a book bitch.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thanks, please.
Off you.
You've encountered mercenaries near your colony. They offer help with defending your colony, a price they do not name, but you get a feeling they will not leave barehanded. Hire at your own risk. Do I
kill
hire?
them all.
Do I hire
No,
the
they steal shit
mercenaries?
from you.
No, I don't think I hire the mercenaries.
They'll steal shit from you, so be careful. Even in your inventory too, though.
Yeah, no. Not gonna open that can of worms.
Did you build a house down here for this guy?
I have a house blueprint down, I just haven't had it built yet. Oh, there's the other golem dead.
Yeah, there was 6 wisps down here, so golems are definitely not the choice to go with. Got it.
Yeah,
Well, all right.
that was a perfectly good waste of freaking 8 blocks of iron.
Iron's easy to come by. You
And to
fucking think? Yeah, I know, he has fucking claws.
So
It's cute.
I don't remember who raided me on Terraria night last Wednesday,
mm-hmm.
but I'm pretty sure I can filter my things so that I can see.
Oh. Garrett just got puked on.
You didn't have one of those bad raids that have been getting talked about.
Nope.
Okay, good.
I got. Remember, I got.
Oh
Rated
yeah.
by like 80 people.
47 people.
Oh my
It was
God.
Catrix VR.
Thanks, mate. I have this thing on my side called Diamond Sight, and I don't remember what that is.
I am gonna add Catrix VR to my auto host
Oh, that's
because
nice.
they hosted me. I'm gonna host them back. Maybe with not as many viewers, but you know what? It's the point. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a great way to say thank you.
Oh. All right.
What the?
I'm waiting on Sonya.
Oh, people are also gonna be happy that I added new sounds,
Oh, goody.
and I've lowered them all so that they're all 200 each, except one, which ET is trying to go for.
Really?
Yep.
Which one is that? I
The
wonder.
creeper sound.
Is this still nighttime?
Yeah, it's still nighttime.
Trying to do content.
Oh, so pleased.
Thank you, Adworks. You look very comfortable there, Chad.
I'd be more comfortable if I, wasn't always spawned in a fucking stair.
You're just crouching. There may or may not have been a reason why I put it there. How you doing on food, bud?
18 baked vegetables. Medley's left.
Okay, good.
Here, this is what I got for.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do the
Do what?
thing where I can add people to my.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I will you.
Do the
That's what I
thing.
got.
Oh, that's for. Oh, I bet she'll love to see it once you have the chance to give it to her.
I'm trying.
That, and then
Yeah,
I'm trying
here
to
we
make
go.
something, but I need Gaia spirits to do it, and I don't.
Do it!
I want to do it because I would love to have it, but
Thank you, Adworks.
yeah, I would love to make these for Sonya.
All right. So how do you go ahead and have something chunk loaded?
I
Oh, wait.
serve with pleasure.
What are you trying to have chunk load? It depends on how much you're having chunk load.
This.
Just this spot?
No.
Or-
The town. If I leave and go do anything, and no one's here, the builder doesn't build.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 by 12 chunk loaded.
Just to have the colony loaded.
If you're trying to chunk load the entire colony, we can chunk load it all, but it might run into issues. In order to chunk load, go to claim chunks. Hold on a second.
I know that it's like is it?
Go to claim chunks. Whenever you're in claim chunks, hold shift, and it should be right click over top of them.
Okay.
Minecraft, can you like load? It'd be
No.
really.
You could literally just hold the right click and drag and highlight them all.
Really? What do you think I'm doing?
You're right click. Hold
Oh.
on a minute. Don't hold on. Remove those
Why?
because I was.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh God.
It's just shift.
You want me to give me a top?
You were trying to take over the chunk from. Okay, Jack, I'm sorry, but I don't want you to put your thing on it because there are times when I'm on and you're not.
Wait,
I wasn't putting
Question.
mine on it. I was putting stream on it.
Yeah.
question.
Answer.
Did the IP change?
No.
No.
It can't resolve the host name.
Here.
Try recopying the link again and then post it
I gave
again.
it.
That's what I'm doing.
Good girl. What?
Yeah. Melt.
It's just shift and then click, right?
Yep.
Try shift right click.
Oh, okay. You know what? You get a very small allotment that you can force load, and then it doesn't let you do anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. So do you want some help force loading those? Should be able to add people to chunks. I don't remember how to do that.
That is the maximum I was able to climb. And have chunk loaded. Which means...
Oh.
What?
I heard chuckling.
Do you
Somebody. Fucking Adderworks redeeming the fart sound already. And here I'd actually have I thought I'd have a chance to, you know.
Well, you reduced them to 200, so.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted people to do.
Crap. No. Do not go up to my freaking miner.
Miner.
Do you have
No.
access to the green land over here?
I can't. Okay, my miner is about to die. I am on Wisp Patrol right now, dude. Unless you want to get your ass down. Okay, thank you. Too late. And unless you set your chunks to public.
Which I can do that as well.
Why isn't the miner out here? I mean, the builder out here building. Ah. Gotcha.
Hi,
What?
I'm gonna fuck this up. Hi. Fuck. They probably can't even hear me right now.
I'll get to build it again?
She's not working until we get her the gravel.
All right.
I'll be
Hello.
right back.
11.
Portofino?
Grab that.
Bless you.
It's up to you. What do you want me to call you? I'm gonna keep fucking up your name if I
Well, I'm
just call you Nick. Well, Nick, hello, and yeah,
Hi.
thank you very much for the follow, bud. It really means a lot. Also, I am on now. Somebody has placed a creeper head outside the
Yes.
mine.
You go
And
to-
Jack, you said wanted to give me a thing.
Oh,
So
yes.
I'm on.
Go to storage for me. Well, good.
Oh, by the way,
Fine.
all of that armor you made me, it's broken.
Good.
It means it was doing its job.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys know that there's a
Hey.
ravine under here?
Yeah, there is. Will you do me a favor before you come in here?
Sure.
I
What?
need gravel.
I don't have no.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
second.
Well, she's
Good
right
enough.
outside.
No.
Why don't you go ahead and give her the thing that you made for her first, and then we can go and get gravel.
All right, I can do it. Is it right here?
Oh God! How do you have?
What?
They fucking Adderworks redeemed the creeper sound, and then Nick redeemed the bunk.
I made you pink armor.
Thank you.
That way you can be pretty in pink.
I mean, nobody's ever yet, but you know what? It's all right.
What'd you just say?
I can be pretty in pink.
Oh,
Oh yeah, speaking of that,
Oh, did you want to see the colony, Sonia?
Oh, I mean, sure. Why the
Boop.
fuck not?
This is what we got so far.
Looks like a colony.
Yep. Completely uninterested and has already left. Got it.
Yep. I am not interested in that mod at all.
she has
Like-
been interested in the blood magic.
At this point, that's even waning.
You haven't made your
Ouch.
blood magic armor yet?
I have not made my living armor
I
yet.
serve
Huh?
with pleasure.
That armor must suck.
Where's
No.
it at?
I just haven't done it yet because,
I serve
I've been
with
trying
pleasure.
to get crystals.
Oh.
I'm trying. I bet my living armor I haven't made. Also, you provided me with something that has, think,
What?
a better bonus.
Hmm.
No, never mind. They have the same.
Yeah.
2, 6, 5, and 2.
Yeah. And they also
Me
get
get-
passive mana regeneration for the armors.
Yeah, I don't have.
Okay, so
I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need a binding reagent, which is I need a master's or
Gave
a
her gravel.
magician blood orb.
I gave her gravel and she's not starting.
yeah,
Because it's nighttime, that's why.
yeah,
So I gotta wait.
Oh, here
Yeah.
I'll make a day.
No.
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 Owl is doing astral sorcery, so he needs the night.
Oh,
Too late.
no, it's
It's
not.
alright.
Oh, I hit leave bed.
Yeah, it already registered. It's okay. Okay, so we need temporary guards for the colony because the wisps are really
Welcome return.
killing off the colonists. And iron golems basically got pwned by the wisps. So
I mean, I feel like guards are not gonna help out much with it.
All right, let's see.
Dolly, do you know of
I
any
have-
good spells that are?
Apprentice. I have a magician. Okay, so I have the blood orb capable.
Or maybe.
Oh yeah, I need to do some grinding.
Okay. Sonia, do you know a way to murder wisps fairly easily?
Magic.
Okay. Do you have any spells that could be cast on the town that would murder all the wisps regularly?
Unless you have something that's equivalent to a shield or equivalent to a sentry, I really can't help you. And also, I don't have magic. Well, I mean, I do have magic, but I don't have magic.
I serve with
What?
pleasure.
Yeah. The miner is sitting here
I
getting.
can-
Oh yeah, I need. Oh, that's why I haven't been killing them. Eh? Yeah, because I don't have my living stuff. Can I use a living? Find it.
Hello.
I
Hello.
serve with pleasure.
How goes the streaming?
The streaming
Uh,
goes good. Tomorrow I can help you set up your stream schedule
Oh, thank you.
or your stream
I'm-
stuff, not necessarily your schedule.
I'm finally
That's
going to be getting back into it.
Yay, Jibber!
I mean,
Then
there's
maybe
a
I can
sentry.
join for some of these.
There's a sentry turret from Pneumatic Craft, but that's,
Don't know how well that one works.
I don't know either.
There was a spell turret that from Aros Nuevo that Owl said it would not be a major inconvenience for him to make,
Hi.
but
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fucking mute myself in here in a minute, so that way I'm not talking over you guys.
Yeah.
it's okay. You know what? I'm used to people talking over me.
Well, you shouldn't
Same.
be. But anyways,
People talk over me all the time. All the fucking time.
Is that somebody talking right now?
What?
so Nick, how are you doing?
Being a dick to dagger.
It's okay. Everyone's a dick to me.
Not good enough, eh?
I can't build it again.
I take all the abuse.
I am the abuse.
I love being abused.
Okay, then let's go ahead and just reel it back in there.
my favorite
I'm
pastime.
depressed.
That's
I'm not-
okay.
Will you
Oh.
hurry up, you slow ass?
Well, she's building back the grass that you destroyed.
I serve
Don't-
with
well.
pleasure.
Yeah, I suppose you can, but she might dig it out because it's dirt and not grass.
Also, there's a hawker now over at the.
I hear small children.
Yes.
Yes, this is my child.
Jack's little babe does come over his mic every once in a while. So you are in risk of, if you're in call, especially during Minecraft Mondays, of hearing the babe. The babe with the power.
What power?
Power of voodoo.
Voodoo?
The
You
power
do.
within,
Do what?
the power within.
Voodoo?
I said do what?
Do.
There's a pixie here.
Remind me of the babe.
Fuck the pixie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that,
but-
I forgot about that. Elementium armor gives you pixies.
oh,
Well, I tried to attack it because I didn't know what it fucking did.
I forgot Elementium armor did that.
Hmm.
This is element. Okay, elementary,
Yeah.
my dear Watson.
Elementium, my dear
I'm
Sonia.
hoping to possibly borrow Owl's elven trade system and start making some Gaia pylons so we can spawn Gaia.
You need to
Yeah,
construct.
there's a lot of stuff you have to do just to get to the Gaia fight now.
You
Oh,
need to
is there?
construct additional pylons.
Pylons.
Yeah, I know you have to go through like 5 steps of pylons just to get to the fucking.
God. Thank you, Adderworks, for redeeming the loudest sound I have. Dex.
Dex.
Oh.
Where is
oh.
the stream at? I can't find the stream.
Cinder Eclipse.
I know I'm trying to pull it up as fast as possible,
Let's see
I mean,
here.
you don't have to.
Let's see
but
here.
I must. But I must.
Copy.
I ran into
Here
an
we
issue.
go.
Did Master give you a Glock? Is that why you're free, Dobby?
Master gave Dobby a Glock.
Oh my god. There we
So
go.
I'm gonna add a
Hey,
little.
get
bit
And
of a-
once again, I do a shout out for you, and it's another shell
It's
shock
one
clip.
off, so we have
Yes.
more variety
Jibber,
to
jibber,
make
jibber.
from-
The jibber, jabber, jibber. Just went ahead and redeemed Dex.
I'm still
leveling up. Give me a minute. Sorry, not assassin. I meant target.
Dex.
I'm being. God damn it, Jack. You're on this too. You're on this train now too.
Marksman, you mean?
You are
That's
being
not gonna
given
get
as
us
many
very
gifts
many,
as possible. Congratulations.
Sheep.
That's
You've been given 3 dicks in the past minute. How do you feel?
Do with this as you will.
rather achieved apparently. I'm honestly surprised you guys.
Damn
don't
good
use the
job.
other sounds.
Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
I don't have the bits.
Well, they're
Not the
channel.
bits, the points.
I
I
mean,
don't have the
there's
points.
not. There is, I think, one that's bits, or a couple that are bits.
No, they're all.
Bonk.
Yep.
they're all how to learn. They're all lunar coins. Now
That
I have
one's
like. I have
Bonk
like
is
60
extremely quiet.
I have 60,000 things of wisdom for Melt.
Yep.
I need to go and see how much I have from Melt.
Well, you know, people have been. I've been live a lot, so people tend to build up a lot of points on mine. And you know, I added the sound clips just because people were like, "Yeah, I don't have anything to redeem for," and I'm like, "Okay, here's some things to redeem for." Yeah, the sad violin. Thank you.
Is the child okay or just upset?
Who?
I mean, he'll do one of 2 things soon enough. He'll either stop crying or, well, stop breathing.
Just stop breathing. Hold on.
God damn.
That is not what you want to go for.
Oh,
I said, I was going to do one of 2 things eventually. He's either going to stop crying
Crying, or he's gonna
Or
stop
stop
breathing. God damn.
And everybody in the chat went, hold up.
Hold up. Top dog, bottom low. We burned it.
Dude,
Okay.
getting the demon will for. Okay,
You're asking me questions about blood magic, correct?
Pleasure.
not asking you questions about blood magic. What I
Making
am
demands about blood magic.
no, not making demands either. I am certain, but I am getting my arse lit on fire, poisoned, and slowed by a fucking wither skeleton.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Guarantee
Oh.
I'll be fine.
Well, that reminds me. I do need to go ahead and
I'm just getting demon well right now.
Every time
'Cause-
you get hit, those pixies spawn, by the way.
Well, that's good for the fucking pixies.
Modded activity?
Yes.
Yeah, modded. This is all actually called All the Mod 6.
so it's got like what 300 different mods in it.
390.
400. It's like 390 something.
So there you go.
You think it's hungry or something? I'm not good with babies.
Well, I mean, he is fat, so.
So he might be.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you telling me an honest word.
His fat ass would eat a whole fucking 10 ounces if you fucking fed it to him. Bullshit.
Daddy's a fat ass.
You know what?
Wow.
Fair assessment.
Sonya said, you know what? Fair assessment.
Kite gets it from Daddy.
It's not that.
I mean,
Oh, he
they had to
definitely
get it
gets
from
it.
somewhere.
This motherfucker won't. He refuses for anybody to burp him until he has fully finished his fucking bottle.
No. We're crying for no reason.
So, is there just like a hopper system down here now? That's like sucking up all these items?
Wait.
It's going into a disenchanter, really? And it's going into a trash can.
Yes.
Why?
Because.
Because it's funny.
Because it's Dagger that set it up.
Yeah, but why not go into the fucking storage network?
Oh, that'd just be a bad idea all around because item durability on tools and armor would just cause a
That's why you.
backlog.
That's why you put a chest and a filter on it, and then put it into a disenchanter, and then put it from the disenchanter to the actual one.
Do you know how much time that would take, Jack? Because due to the fact that each item has a certain amount of durability, and
You
every
don't create a
tick-
whitelist. You don't create a whitelist for the items of durability. You create a whitelist for the ones that don't have durability, and then filter out the ones that require durability.
Yeah.
And the ones that require durabilities, you just feed off into a trash can through a separate tube.
There are many ways it can be done. Oh, excuse you? Oh, there.
that grinder disenchanting all the items hurts a little. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. I actually appreciate getting the item enchanted gear because getting the enchanted gear means that I can disenchant it off it myself and use it opposed to it just being disenchanted and thrown away.
Is at
Like,
least the
I just got gold boots with soul speed.
question
Oh, sorry,
is
soul bound.
is the disenchanting at least harvesting the experience so it can be used to make new enchantments?
No,
Yes, the experience is being harvested.
it's a disenchant. Is it being harvested? Because
Yes,
it doesn't
there
look
is-
like it.
There's an XP bar on the side of all the XP.
I mean, if it's being disenchanted, then it's not a total waste. As long as the experience is being harvested. Do we not have any slime balls whatsoever anymore?
We have. Oh, we should have. Oh, hold on a minute. I got some.
I think I might have some at base.
I got them. How many? Do
Mind
you, need,
you,
though?
oh, hi, Potato. Not much. I'm just gathering souls for my gems.
I just needed some slime balls to throw into a blast furnace so I can make slime crystals, so I can repair the over slime bar on my steel pickaxe.
Okay.
So
Well, I have 22 sky slimes, but that's all I got.
oh, hold on, Dagger wants to teleport to me for some reason. Yeah, thanks, Dagger. A little bit much, mate, but I appreciate just the same.
Where the fuck are you at?
Mining Dimension, he just teleported to me so he can give me 3 stacks.
Why not make a giant furnace?
Why not make a giant furnace? Because
Do
that
you
would
want to
take
hear a messed up? Do you guys want to hear a messed up joke? Because Potato wants to tell one.
Oh, sure. Why the hell not? Thank you.
Go ahead, Potato.
The builder not building for some reason?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Oh.
I suddenly have breathless levitation, speed bleeding.
Alright. Potato asked,
Speed
what's the
bleeding?
difference
Well,
between an
you might want to
orphan-
get that checked out.
Potato asked, what's the difference between an orphan and an apple?
You
Oh,
can
what's the
eat-
difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Oh no.
Just 'cause
that
there
an
isn't
apple is
one,
wanted?
You can eat both. There's nothing. You can eat both.
Biting into one is cannibalism.
Oh.
Oh,
The apple. No, the actual punchline is the apple gets picked.
What's
Ooh.
the difference between an orphan and an apple? The apple actually gets picked.
Hey,
Roan.
Mo, do you have any use for this space right here?
For this
Yeah.
space right here? Well, I mean, this entire camp's gonna get broken down, and we're probably gonna put a barracks possibly right here.
Okay, because I want to make that giant furnace for you, so I can.
I don't need. I don't need a giant furnace. Thank you for the offer, but no.
Fuck you looking at?
A bitch.
Y'all want to hear another joke?
Sure.
Why not, Jeb?
Okay. So,
Wait, how much?
you walk into a bar,
Ready?
and there's just a massive line of people waiting to punch you in the face.
So a punchline.
Yeah, that's the punchline.
Yeah, this is the punchline.
Damn it!
Can y'all stop
Ooh,
telling
my
jokes? Because
fucking-
I have like really offensive jokes to make.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll get a cup of
Sonia.
coffee too. I don't know. We'll
What's
see.
up?
Hold on a minute. Hey, Sonia.
What's up?
Did you know that the United States only has one state that starts with the letter K, and that's Kentucky?
Because Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No. It's just the only state that starts with the letter K. I don't know why.
Okay, I don't
I thought
generally
about that. Maybe
care.
I should.
I mean, it's an interesting fact, Jack, but I really don't care.
Why you gotta hit me with
I
that?
want you to read. Okay, look up the entire 50 states right now.
No?
No, I'm just racking my brain,
Just
and I
trust
can't
me.
think of another
Just
one, so
trust
I
me.
think you're right.
No, there's Kentucky, there's Kansas.
Kansas dick fit in your mouth?
Oh, god damn it.
You want to know something, Jack?
I didn't think it was funny.
I don't think that was funny either. You know what, Jack? You can eat a dick. Potato loved that though, so points to you.
Thanks.
Oh fuck! I died.
I think fucking Jack is like allowing really badly.
I'm dying
Help me push him in the mind.
Wait. Hold on.
Demons.
Hold on.
Hold
Here.
on.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
How you didn't get out then?
We're counting.
That's gonna kill him.
Go, drop him.
Also, Kentucky is not a state. Apparently, it by Eric's deduction, it is Commonwealth.
Oh, hello.
Commonwealth
All right.
of Kentucky.
Yeah, leave him right there.
He can stay there. / home. Hold on. Let me.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
You bastard!
All right, I'm gonna TP out of here.
Where did I
I'll
get
build.
shunted? What did you guys do to me while I was gone?
I refuse to believe that America is actually real. You know what? Same though.
Exactly, we're all actually in Canada.
Yeah, you guys are all in just fucking southern Canada.
You're all
Exactly. Contrary-wise, Canada is just North Montana.
What? What the hell? What? You just throw me into an oil field while I was gone?
Y'all pronouncing Canada wrong. It's actually
Canada.
no.
Canada?
Canada.
How did you guys even put me down here?
Magic. I don't know. Like, I've been here. You can check the stream if you want, but I've been here just fucking killing shit. Oh, goddamn potato! You don't have to fucking kill the man. Sorry, Mel. We just thought old machines need oil.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost as bad as the thing that I said last Minecraft Monday about. I don't even remember what it was about, but I called Melt something by accident.
A dad joke.
Oh yeah, that joke.
I thought that was during Terraria.
Yeah.
Oh, that was during Terraria.
Yep. That one's apparently gonna stick.
Wow.
Well, you are a dad joke after all.
What's a
So of
dad?
course it's going to stick.
I don't know. Mine's dead.
Ooh.
Same.
Wow, guys.
We make the joke all the time. Me and
Yeah,
Kieran
mine
always
just
say,
disowned me. Don't
Well,
worry about it.
you
And
know,
Mel doesn't have a morbid sense of humor. That's why.
me and
No.
Karen makes the joke all the time of, you know,
Poggers.
at least Caden doesn't know what it feels like to lose a grandpa.
Oh, that's dark, mate.
What's the point?
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, isn't that the point? Called dark humor for
Yeah.
a reason.
No, I mean Mel doesn't have a dark humor. He does not.
I don't think
Yeah.
Mel has a dark bone in his goddamn body.
Well, of course not. If that would mean that they're dead.
Oh, that's true.
That usually means it's necrotic.
Exactly.
It usually
Necrotic
means.
tissue is dead tissue.
And I know Melt looks like a wither, but
Oh,
I thought he looked like a dad joke.
well,
How far down did you go ahead and put me? For crying out loud, I've been mining this whole time trying to get up my
we
freaking
get disturbed
hammer.
when we hear our bones as well. but we'd be very scared if they were dry. Yeah, I think humans would be very scared if their bones were dry.
Yeah, okay.
I think moist bones are the most disgusting thing in the world.
But you're full of them.
Moist bones.
Brushing
Okay.
your teeth is the only time you clean your skeleton.
Well, not inherently true.
Well,
If you lose a finger, you can keep all the bones and wash those off on the regular.
I don't think you've had a prostate exam.
That your
That's
dick
a
is
different
not.
kind of bone.
That's not even a bone.
That's a different kind of bone.
No, I think you're confusing it with getting boned.
Actually, never had a prostate
I'm about to
exam.
fucking put you all in the goddamn bone zone.
I do not consent to getting
Just
boned.
you wait.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit
There
on the
is
bone
no-
throne in the
there's
bone
no-
zone.
There's no such thing as consent in the bone zone. There is the bone zone, and then there is you.
Am I sitting on the bone throne?
Are you fucking with me?
What?
No.
Stop it!
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah. The freaking teleporter got encased as well.
What?
Why?
Okay. What are you guys doing to the poor man?
I didn't do anything.
I AFK'd for a moment and they dug a hole and buried me in oil. When I dig my way out, I couldn't get out. It was so fucking deep that my tools broke. I come back to my base using the home button to go and use the teleporter. I come back in and find I'm encased in blocks of coal. Are you
Should've picked up the teleporter
implying
and
that
moved it.
I'm old enough that I could turn into freaking charcoal?
No, I'm implying that you're old enough that you're gonna turn from charcoal to fucking oil. You blended right in.
Oh, shut up.
No, you were just on the naughty list this year. You'll get something better next time.
You get-
Okay, it is fucking September.
and
According
I love
Wait,
being naughty.
you
it's already
cannot.
Christmas.
You cannot go ahead and skip October. I'm sorry. No.
Tell that to the
It
people in
is
charge of
not
corporate
legal to
sales.
talk about Christmas before Halloween.
That is bullshit.
You wanna know
It's always
something?
legal to talk about Christmas before Halloween because
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this. I used to work retail, keyword used. I've been fired recently, but we ended up getting a shit ton of Christmas stuff. Then we got Halloween.
Yeah, that's what
Well, you
normally.
know-
That's what actually normally happens in most retail places that sell both holidays. Except Kiara currently works at Spirit Halloween. And,
That's the best.
No, she hates her job.
All the limey little bastards touching everything.
Well, not even them touching anything. That's the problem. They just don't need to be fucking employees. Oh my butt.
Stop eating so much spicy food, damn it.
I would love something else to eat because I'm still hungry.
You can eat me.
I haven't eaten. Well, technically I have now, but I didn't eat all day today.
Consume the child.
Don't consume the child.
I just went to work 12 to 8 my time. Stream starts at 10 my time, and then stream usually ends around 6 a.m. my time, and I have to go into work tomorrow from 8 a.m. until 4
Why are you still here?
Because what's the point of me sleeping?
I have one waystone. I don't know if anyone wants it.
I mean, if people want a quicker way to go ahead and get to my colony,
I will
I
take it.
suppose. Oh, that
No,
works.
I will take it.
Sorry about ladies first.
I can
You're
always
doing
make
great,
one.
Rebecca. You're doing such a great job as a builder.
Also, can I just say
Keep
you
up
all
the
could have
hard
been
work.
tenfold meaner
She looked
when it
like
came
she
to the
just
whole-
slapped you for getting too close. She's just putting down this cobblestone and... Oh,
Literally exactly where I wanted it.
I could read mine, Sonia.
She just, okay.
You just phase through blocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, AdaWorks, for the sound alert of dicks once again. I appreciate it.
Why that one though?
I'm so glad somebody used that.
What?
The spy screaming "fuck."
My God. Really?
Speaking of spy screaming things, we should all go play Team Fortress at some point.
Oh,
Sure, we definitely should.
man.
That'd be a fun
Getting
one.
into
We
a
could all-
Team Fortress 2 game?
Not doesn't
Tell
play
you what,
competitive.
let's go and beat Wave 666 on stream. Just to flex on people that we can.
Not doesn't play competitive to this.
Yeah, competitive doesn't exist.
I mean, it's Team Fortress 2.
CTF was one of the easiest things for me.
Wait,
'Cause that
I can craft spells
Yeah.
as a blood mage.
Oh, well, I didn't know about Blood Mage.
So,
But yeah. Are you okay, bud?
No.
Sonya,
Yes.
you want my trident?
What's it called?
Trident. I'm breaking 3 and parry 5, low 83.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, so I have an idea on how to go and deal with the wisps.
Nice.
Listening.
I'm gonna stab some people.
Guards wear leather armor, right?
They can. You can put.
Expert, you
chain-
should look at it.
I think you can put all the way up to chainmail on them, if I'm not mistaken.
Now I know that you have to max out like a guard post before they'll wear magical stuff. But
Alright.
jeez.
Sorry.
Is it possible to go ahead and make a piece of unbreaking armor that has a damage return effect on it? Like thorns or something? Because the problem with the wisps is they're fast-moving, tiny, flying little piss ants.
There's one that it's. We can put
Okay, I
thorns
need
and
shears,
life leech.
stone, and imbued stone.
And then there's another life one I think that we can put on it.
Well, I'm just thinking that, maybe make a standard guard tower and then see what we could do about go ahead and I mean, I'm going to have to build the barracks anyways, but I don't know how long it's going to take for a barracks to be researched, so a basic guards tower and then just go ahead and put a basic guard in it. That way, their biggest complaint right now is they don't have guards. And people keep on dying.
I'll take care of it.
All right.
Blood for the blood
So
gods. Stone for
I
the
was
stone.
thinking, yeah.
But you need something to carry those whips, though.
So I was thinking, go ahead and get a guard that has like, a basic bit of kit that allows them to go ahead and.
Does everybody in the town have a role?
Currently, because one died again.
I am going to do a count of dicks.
Okay. Can
Thank
we? How do you get another builder? Do we have to make another builder set?
Yeah, basically.
How much do the builder sets cost?
They're not that expensive. They're actually pretty cheap.
If we made another builder hut, set one to finish up the tavern, which is what she's doing now, and set the other one to finish or start on guard tower, a guard tower for right now, and then continue working, and then one literally dedicated to guards and guards towers.
All right.
At least until we can get the guard tower 2 built.
Okay, let's see here. I need some planks that aren't going to be immediately used by something else. So
How many do you need?
To make a builder's hut, I'm going to need 7.
Here.
Okay, What I was trying. I was trying to
Okay.
make these bloodstones.
All right.
Bloodstone brick.
Now to figure out where we're putting this thing.
Where's the other? This the builder's hut right here.
Yeah, that's the other builder's hut.
They're right fucking next to it.
Right next to it.
Right here. Try to line up the paths as close as you can. So
Okay.
technically, if can they use the same wall?
What do you mean? Can they use the same wall?
Like this wall, this outer wall. Did you build this or?
No,
is
that's
this
all
the
part of
design?
it.
Can they technically share the same wall?
Well, I guess I can go ahead and line that up and see if it'll work.
Yeah, if we can get that to work where it's going to use the same wall, we wouldn't have to use all the parts. Let me get out of the way.
I set it up and build options. Begin building. All your initial settlers are now employed. That automatically made one into a builder.
Okay. Which one did it make?
All right.
It made Emma into a builder.
Yeah.
So now that she's a builder,
we won't have a tavern keeper for the tavern.
which is fine for right now, because as long as we can get them housed, which is what's working on right now, and get another builder's hut up so we can start a guard tower, we can kind of get that taken care of.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm currently working on something different,
Oh,
so
that
sleeping
was
is allowed.
What'd you say?
I'm currently working on a separate project, so for the time being, sleeping is allowed.
Is allowed.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank God, I could love somebody to sleep as much as fucking possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mel, you got a 5x5, so I'm doing the same thing on each side.
What? I'm confused. What are you referring?
I need a potion of just fucking regen real quick.
Potion of regen.
All right, this
Yeah, I need it. I need it so that way I can keep my blood altar full without it.
Where you at?
I can make you one.
I'm at my blood altar.
Oh wait. What does it require for regen? Gas here, doesn't it?
Thank you, Potato, for bonking me. It's basically it's the equivalent of the slap command for melt.
Mel.
Yeah.
Getting the shit beat out of him down here. He just died right as I tried to get this last one. I couldn't reach him. Yep, there's his grave.
Well, I'm gonna break the grave. And all this shit will pop out. And there's another one right above you. Fucking nuisance pixies everywhere.
You're gonna save up for the creeper one as well. There, Potato.
Why? Why the slap? No, I'm not going to burn the world.
I will once I get the proper resources.
Oh,
Fuck!
Ruining
Oh
things for me.
yeah. What is his name again?
You need to really remember names, Dagger.
Sorry, okay? Fuck, my memory's been janky lately. I told you this.
Okay. Cinder, Jack, Owl.
Jack, there we go.
yeah.
Wait, I forgot what I was about to say now. Oh,
What you need?
pickaxe. I can't put it in her inventory because I don't have access to use that tool, but I just threw it at her.
Healing also works, by the way.
Potion of
Whatever
healing?
one's easiest. Yeah, whatever ones work for you guys. I just need to be able to get enough blood in my altar in order to be able to fuel me making a magician.
I need you to do these interactions with them. I can't.
What happens if I donate my own blood?
Then it just contributes. That's all.
Down.
Okay.
Down.
Again?
Yeah, I fucking again. Where's it at?
I just want to watch it all burn down and see my troubles go up in flames. You know what? I've never heard a truer thing said.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
I don't see one either. But that's the problem with these little piss ants.
Fuck!
Alright, got generator.
gold.
How do I make my blood altar a better tier?
What tier is your blood altar?
My blood altar is like the full tier of like my actual like altar is 3, but the actual altar in the middle is only stone tier 1.
I'll get to build it
Can I
again.
make a blood altar?
You should be able to, but I don't think so. If
Not
I'm not
good
mistaken, I know
enough.
you
No,
can
I
upgrade the
can't.
storage.
Yeah, I need to be able to upgrade the storage the best I can.
Okay, you're going to make a
I'll get
rune,
to
and it's going to
build
be
it
called the
again?
Rune of Capacity.
I serve with pleasure.
Okay. I need to figure out how to make a rune again.
It requires an imbued slate, a blank rune, 4 pieces of stone, and 3 buckets. And if you make 4 of those, you can put them around anywhere where the runes are at on your altar now. You can replace those runes with the runes of capacity, and they'll expand the capacity of the altar.
Pleasure.
So, okay.
Okay, Jack, I know what the problem was. Because she's a builder without a builder hut, she can only use wood implements.
Ah.
Yep. You know what? I understand that. I understand. I just want to be cuddled, but God is cruel. Yeah.
No, they're not like that.
You know how you told me to go ahead and build it on top of the other one?
It's not going to work, is it?
It's tearing apart the fence to build the fence.
Well, I mean,
There's no fence on this fence.
At least she's getting the resources to make it. I'm going to go ahead and tear it down, and hopefully she's collecting them.
She's not
Ready?
collecting them if you take them.
I mean, I'll give it to her, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you'll have to put it in storage. Why don't you just vein mine it?
Because then I'll destroy the single posts that are here.
I suppose.
Don't tell me I got to destroy these too.
Okay, now...
I serve with pleasure.
She requires a wooden shovel, I bet you. Where do you want the area dug out?
I'll get to build it again?
Well...
Would anybody like to come over and give their blood for the blood god?
I'll be there in a minute. Taking my clothes off real quick.
Where should dig at? Ah.
I never want to see a naked dagger.
I wish to be cuddled, not cudgeled. Much.
Here she comes.
I serve
Yeah, she's digging the 2 paths.
Coddled? I don't wish to be coddled either. Just Just cuddle. Just cuddles.
What about collected?
No.
You heard it here first. Cinder's not a collectible.
No, I am not a collectible. I'm not a trophy you can put in your goddamn trophy room.
Have you not seen the movie
That
before?
does remind me of the collector. Jesus, Jack, overkill much?
Oh, you seen the movie The Collector before?
I was referring to the collector from Marvel, but you know.
Yeah.
There's some movies called The Collector or like
Dang it,
Collector.
Jack.
It's basically Home Alone, but so
Okay. Try not to fall asleep, and if you do, just fucking turn off the stream and go to sleep. Third potato.
If the potato is tired, the
I hear
potato
you.
should get rest.
Yeah, bitch.
Who are you calling a bitch?
The
These
pixies that
motherfucking pixies.
the pixies that have been constantly
There's
invading.
three down. Three down.
On my way.
Where you, bitch?
We really need to get you a ranged weapon, my dude.
Where you at? There.
This is the closest thing I'll have to regen. So thank you so much. Oh, yeah, leave that on there.
Did he literally just spawn the second we leave?
Yep.
In order to be able to give your blood to it, you need to have a dagger.
Oh.
So, if you hold right click,
oh,
there you go.
ow.
Yeah, it's gonna take you down to half heart.
Mel, honestly, the easiest
one of those
thing
apples.
that I would recommend
I'll
is
get to build it
unchunk
again.
load everything you have and only chunk load the buildings that are needing to be built and then the main hall.
If you want to pass that here, I'm gonna continue putting more.
I almost got myself. Fuck.
Don't worry, it will never actually kill you.
I'm frozen internet though.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You can go see what she buggered off to go do? Or are they just sleeping again?
Sleeping.
Alright.
Then this is the wall right here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bread.
That's not right. It's not supposed to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So
Are you telling me
Thank you
it's...
for the bread.
Are you telling me that it's 8 in on the path?
it's 8 into the walkway of the path, and then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Literally right here is the end of this path. Oh, that's the corner of that. No, it's a corner, not a path. So it's 1. That'll be 2 anyways, because there's underneath that one. And then it's going to be another 6 from there. So
Is that right?
2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from 6, 1, 2, 3. Should end right there at the path.
In the foundation while the builder's sleeping.
Yeah, so we don't have to fucking wait.
Yeah.
Since me and you are literally just waiting on them to build their shit.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
How many spaces between the two paths?
Should be 4 spaces.
4 spaces?
Yep.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it is 7. You're right. Okay. And then there. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2.
They're back. This is where the where's the corner gonna
1,
be?
2, 3, 4, 5. There.
For now, I do not need knights, so feel free to
Really?
I mean, we've just been killing times. That's all right.
Yeah, no. You know, it's quite literally not what I was responding to. It was freaking Adderworks doing the whole anime mode blurb.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did our math right. This building matches it.
All right. Are you sure we have all the dimensions correctly? Okay. So we just have to fill in the center with
Cobble.
Alright.
Yeah, everything 100%
Almost
cobble
there.
flat.
Well, you go ahead and fetch some.
I'm gonna fill it up. Well, yeah, sure. I'll fetch some.
I have tons of dirt. Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran out of dirt, literally.
Okay. Here we go.
Huh?
Well, I see you on my freaking map. Gotcha. Freaking wisps. Pick my bolt back up.
Hey, does somebody mind sleeping, please?
That was a heck of a boop.
Aggressive one too.
Damn fucking straight. I only give the best boops. Oh, thank you, ET, for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Oh, ET went ahead and donated you 100 bitos.
Yes, she did.
Aw. Where? Where? I hear it. Oh, it's going after the freaking miner again. I swear, I'm thinking... Where I just saw it. There it is. There's another one. Oh, me!
What time?
Don't think that's what he was talking about, but...
There were 3 of them that spawned directly behind me. Jesus.
I wish
Elk, are you
whenever you
sure?
donated blood to the fucking altar and you had to take the thing off, it would stay and not burn away like it is. I really need somebody else over here to help me fucking make this orb. It's not like I can continuously run over here and fucking kill myself over and over again.
Well, technically you could, but it's not a good idea.
I mean, it's not a bad one at this point either, because I filled this thing 3 times and I need to just make that fucking...
I think she's mining some of her blocks. I don't know why.
I'm gonna float away.
Alright. Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, I'm not going tonight. I'm just floating off. But thank you anyways. Goodbye.
Yeah, she's mining blocks.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I need a blank rune. How do I make a blank rune? I need stone and a blank slate.
Are you sure we went ahead and
Orb.
had this lined up correctly?
Yeah, dimensions are right. From the inside panel of the walkway, from one end of the walkway to the other, from point to point, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Wait, question. Is it a
And
perfect square or is it oblong on one side?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18 by 18.
Okay, so I need stone. This blank plate to make blank rune.
You know what it looks like to me?
What?
Can I break this without it affecting anything in the building?
As long as you put it back.
And
No?
I need a reinforced slate, blank rune.
Couldn't tell. It looks like she's
Stone.
mining out the framing. You see what I'm saying?
Do we have? Do I
Yeah.
have glowstone? Does anyone have glowstone? I have glowstone.
No.
Some dust. I need the dust.
I get to build it again?
I'm gonna do mine for rune of sacrifice.
Oh god, whose mic is that?
Oh, that's me bumping my mic. I'm sorry. That's gonna happen a lot.
Wait, I should like that. Can you do that one more time?
No.
Oh.
Shovel. Where's shovel? Back to pickaxe.
Rune of... No, I need self-sacrifice.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I need a rune of city. Which I'm missing 3 blank rune. 3 buckets. 3 9.
Oh, you need something? What is it that you
serve
need?
With pleasure.
You need a new shovel?
Hey, is there any way that somebody can make a flux point for me? Oh wait, no, flex plug. Sorry, flex plug. I get to build it again. You didn't fucking like how it was done the first time.
I get to build it again?
So if I use it, I have a rune of self-sacrifice. What does that do?
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on a minute, I'll tell you. I remember what it did, and I don't remember what it does anymore.
I apparently also need.
I got one on me melt.
Well, what? I think her dimensions were off, bud.
Were they?
Yeah, because she's carving a path for the paths that is 2 blocks off of what we put down.
Oh, it's because I'm not including the gap in between the other one. So
And
the space. Oh yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Microphone.
yeah,
What? What?
it literally was like a bunny scratching an ear, only the ear was a microphone.
I'm not doing anything. Fucking damn it.
I'm sorry.
It's not you guys, and I'm not mad at you guys. I know what it is, and it's pissing me off. I think my my aux cord is starting to go.
Oh. Well, look at this.
Hold on. Both stream and I'm just gonna go to a quick intermission. Give me a sec. You won't be able to hear me.
No worries.
Okay, so move everything off, but in the same fucking measure.
Now, let's be very careful because
I'll get to build it again?
she needs some oak fences. Oh, dude. Can you go ahead and start going through what the requirement items are and just filling it up for her?
Did that fix it?
Yeah, you
Yes.
seem to be good now.
Good.
Sonia, if you make an absolute metric fuck ton of those, for every single one of those runes you have, you get an additive 10% bonus. For so every time you sacrifice your own health using the sacrificial dagger, you gain an extra 10% blood per rune. So if you have 10 runes, you gain 100% bonus on rune. So you collect blood faster.
Self-sacrifice. The way to go then.
Sounds like it.
She needs cobblestone stairs, which I can make a fuck ton of those real quick. Oak door, oak fence. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting the cobblestone dealt with because I know there's going to be a lot of it.
So you said 10 of them?
10 of them give you 100%, 20 of them give you 200%. They stack. For as many of those you can place around your thing, I would place as many. I would leave open slots for Rune of Capacity because you're going to fill up your shit real fast.
Oh, I plan to. Fortune.
No, I just locked up hard. Yeah, I got the blue ring of death.
Oh no.
I got 160.
There you go,
of the,
silver knots. There's a quality hydrate for you. Let's see here. Manage rewards.
Who'll be using the fart sound effect?
And mark that hydrate as redeemed.
God damn it, Melt.
What? I had to go into my rewards anyways to mark off that hydrate I just did. So, you know. Well, you didn't like that one?
No, I not what I was getting at. I thought it was
Oh, okay.
funny.
There we go.
Fuck!
That better? Wait, let me try again. How about that? That the better one?
Oh, so pleased.
Or maybe I should do this one. Needless to say, I lurk in her chat sometimes.
Yes, tell. Stop with
What?
the bonk. Do not get to bonk. Another self-sacrifice. Self.
I'm frozen. I can't do much else.
I have a decent create factory going now. No automation yet though.
Frozen, do you want me to put a blanket over you?
Oh, very cold, actually.
I am completely locked up. Yay!
There you go.
Yep, you left. Yay.
It's because you spoke.
Yep, apparently.
Where's your fucking lumberjack at?
Yep, sad violin indeed. Sad violin indeed.
Where the hell is your lumberjack?
Probably in the woods.
Well,
Or
he's not in
dead.
the woods. Probably is dead. They're asleep right now, that's what it is.
What?
Do I have to check the lumberjack's inventory to get the wood?
No, there's a bench right inside his cabin.
Oh yeah, it's a cabin.
Mm.
I gotta pee. Ah, I found the bench. Ah, he has all kinds of wood in here for me. Alright, I'm going AFK.
Put him in the hole.
An infinity water buckets. Are you serious?
Connection lost. You don't figure. Reconnect the server. Thank you, AdWorks. Thank you.
Fruit salad.
Let's see if I can connect to the server this time and maybe play for a little bit.
No.
I have a
You crashed. Kidding.
Yeah, no, don't tell me I logged out of the world again.
Just a prank, bro, man. Just a prank.
You know I'm not a fan of the prank bro culture.
Yeah, me either.
Why?
Why?
I will everything I have in order to be able.
Are you running out of food often?
You realize I don't have any farms set up, so I'm literally just eating food that people have given me, and I've stored in my backpack.
Uh-huh.
So I have a variety of foods sometimes,
Okay.
but nowhere near as much.
All right. Because I was wondering if you were getting low because you're having to go through so much food to be able to regenerate your health so frequently.
Yes, I am getting.
All right.
After this batch of cantaloupe pie, gonna have to start resorting light snacks. Light.
Well, I mean, there is one option, but it requires me to actually get into the game, which...
Hey, Mel.
Yeah?
Can you see Discord if I were to turn on my camera?
Yeah, I suppose. But right now, it's probably not a good idea considering my computer is crapping a brick just trying to get back into the world. Oh, cute little bean. Absolutely quiet and not crying anymore.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because he's staring at my video game.
What is that thing? He's so
He's
bright.
Look at you. You like watching. Yeah. He loves watching me play. He loves staring outside the window.
The most wondrous time of his life.
Yeah, everything is new, and he hasn't had a chance to become jaded yet. Hey.
Look at you shaking your own head, trying to watch yourself.
Sonia, where's your blood altar at?
And Sonya Jack and Bobcat's house in the mine.
Yeah, it's in the mine.
Can I pick you up and turn you around?
How
turn
does...
you around? Whoosh.
How does one access the mine? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Here.
I found one of these a long time ago in a chest, and it will solve all your food problems.
Oh yeah, and I know exactly what this is because I was just looking at it a minute ago.
The eternal steak.
Yeah, it has a cooldown, but infinite food.
Well, I am still trying to eat unique things in order to be able to gain more heart.
Absolutely. I hear you, but at the same time...
It's good to have a constant.
I mean, I stopped making food because I had that, but I rarely need to eat it. But you, on the other hand, who's constantly losing health, might get more use out of it than even me.
Oh, definitely. I'm getting a lot of...
Ow, you fucker. You fucker, that hurt. What did he do?
I looked away for a second.
He took his head back, came back, and busted me in the fucking lip with his forehead. What?
Cocoa Puff.
Don't you look at me like that, you little shit. Hey. Oh, wait. All right.
Oh,
you don't want me.
he's done. He is done with this noise. Why is there an enemy over here?
Right. In order to make...
Oh, thank you so much for the pupper bit. Where are you? I sense you. I sense your evil intentions. Where are you?
I'm gonna need more.
There you are.
In order for the town to make their own weapons, they have to have a blacksmith, right?
Yes. But, I mean, they're regularly starving right now because there's not even a farmer or field
Oh, no, I'm
set
aware
up.
of that, but that's what I was asking.
Does anybody have a shit ton of iron?
I do not.
I kind of do. It's at the hooligan house in my chest, and one of the double chests in my area.
What is your...
Melt.
Yes!
It's me, Crowley.
Yes, I figured. What's up,
I
mate?
would hope so.
Your voice is kind of recognizable.
Is it?
Yes!
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
What?
Oh.
What do you need, bud?
I was just asking you.
Yeah?
So, what did you think we would do on tomorrow, Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Because my Game Pass has, at that point, will run out. So
Do you still have Grounded installed?
it's installed, I think, but my Game Pass will be.
I don't think you'll have to have it. I think it's one of those things where you once it runs out.
Is it the Xbox Game Pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Game
No.
Pass.
Even if it's installed, you're gonna have to rebuy it because if it's still installed, you're not gonna play it. That's what happened with Minecraft Dungeons.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was hoping
that's
it
what I
was one of
gonna
those
ask.
services that once you installed it, it didn't require it. It was just the membership
I was
was to
gonna
be able.
ask because of that. I was gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
I have Sea of Thieves. I bought that.
Okay.
And rum goes well with pirates. And I have rum.
Oh my god, Crow.
So I don't know if that game caught your interest, but
I have an entire fucking 1.7 liter. Is that the word I'm looking for? A bottle of fucking Captain Morgan in my cabinet that I have not drank.
Captain Morgan's. I like that. Although I prefer personally Kraken.
Now,
Captain
Kraken
Morgan
is
is pretty good. I can't deny.
Kraken is my choice. However, my dad's choice was Captain. So.
But anyway, I would hate to cancel our typical Tuesday sessions. You know.
Let me see if I get. Sea of Thieves is crossplay, right?
Yes.
It is. Yes.
And I believe it is on Game Pass. So since
It
I'm
is
gonna
on
keep.
Game Pass, yes.
So since I'm keeping up my Game Pass subscription up because it gives me access to just way too many games, I am going to I'll do this later. I will go ahead and make sure to download Sea of Thieves, and we'll go ahead and give Sea of Thieves a crack this Tuesday.
Well, yeah. If it's only you and me playing, that's fine. But ideally, we'd have a third because we can play the not the swoop and not the galleon. Sorry, I forget what it's called, but it's a 3-man ship. It's the best ship in the game.
What does she
I get to
need?
build it again?
Oh, she's okay.
So wait a minute, Kiara. What do you work? What is tomorrow? Monday, Tuesday. Where do you work? Wednesday.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yeah.
You're off Wednesday. Would it be okay if I were to say that, boys, gentlemen?
What?
Would it be okay?
For what?
I won't interject. You know, I'm not part of this conversation.
Kiara. The two gentlemen in this call right now, Melton and Crowley, would like to know if you would like to play Sea of Thieves with them tomorrow night on stream.
I've been wanting to play Sea of Thieves for a while because it actually.
I
is a
have
really
never
good
Sea
game.
of the Thieves. It'll be my first.
She has
Oh,
only
bless.
Sea of the Thieves one time.
Like I've been saying, it's a really good actually game for battle passes because there's only so much you can do on your own, and so it really actually enables battle pass play really good for that kind of type.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of things you can do, and so you just have to play it. I don't know.
Jack, you notice how she cut in the corner here?
Yeah.
I think this might be too far out for cobblestone. I think she's gonna start building the path there. I don't know.
Small child, though. Small child. Bird.
Oh, okay. Well then. She's just. she's.
Anyway, I thought I would ask you now while I was still somewhat sober. Because I had Death come into the Bloodline stream I was doing.
I saw you play that. I lurked for a little bit.
Ah, fair enough. I saw you were doing, you know, whether you like Minecraft and like the day after that, you know, depending on how the schedule is.
Mm-hmm.
Meh.
I know.
As I said, small child, go burr.
Yeah, it is how it is.
Oh,
You know
one's
my favorite.
blaming ya.
You know my favorite thing.
I'm
you know my
very
favorite
confused.
pastime is.
I'm very confused as to what's going on right now.
I don't know. We were just saying how no one's blaming them. For
Oh,
the
she's
child.
she's overriding the other two that were in the wrong spot.
I mean, okay, that's for you. I wasn't blaming the person with the child in the background going, eh.
Yeah. No.
It is how it is.
Jack has a small bean. The small bean makes itself known.
Yeah, I didn't know who had the small bean. You know, I mean, there's only so much you can do about the small beans.
Small beans are gonna out human being as much as they can.
Yeah.
There's an ET present now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well, ET
Thank you for
is
the bit.
pretty wholesome. I mean, even if I tried to flirt with it with my vampire, ET is like, stop it, you.
Oh goodness.
Although the only time my vampire tried to do it was when they were intoxicated with dancing shoes. So.
See, that's the thing. It's not sincere.
No, I wouldn't call it unsincere. It's just that's the only time it came up.
Well,
And
how
also,
about this? It's not so much sincere as it is like it's under the wrong circumstances.
Okay. That's
yeah.
fair. ET, either this weekend or next weekend, Rune will or I will bring it up, but you or Lynn needs to be prepared for the chance that you or us will be either attacked by a rival gang or just by a vampire posse.
Yep.
Because I predicted that.
You also told Taylor that.
What does that matter?
You don't think Taylor might talk to his now fiance about it?
I would hope
Jesus,
so.
what's going on?
That doesn't change the fact whether it happens or not, you know? Like, this is something I predicted without him being a fiance or not, you know?
I know. I just don't like giving the DM ideas.
That's why I don't give her ideas. I just predict what her ideas are. Which is why I'm telling you this now, because I think there's a very good chance of you and me being attacked if you and me only go alone. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mel.
Okay. I'm like, are you planning on a murder date with ET's
We're
character?
not planning on a murder date, Mel.
I'm listening to the words that are being put down.
Mel, calm down. You already know that me and Lynn will be delivering weapons. After.
Sounds very murder datey.
Yeah, Crowley.
We've already done plenty of things, and Rune's learned a lot from Lynn. But also, Rune's heard from the doctor that she can't be fully trusted. You know, and that's just because of the fucking Cthulhu blood inside of her.
Oh, okay. So what is this going to be like? You know, when someone gets a snake bite, are you going to be offering to suck the Cthulhu blood out?
No, that has long and passed. Listen, I would have done that ages ago, but not right now. I've seen some of the fucked up shit the horse has done. Okay.
So for those watching and don't know what's going on, we're talking about the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop live stream that we do normally every other Saturday. But this last Saturday, our storyteller and one of our players were taking the night off because they needed to celebrate because they just got engaged.
They got engaged last Saturday.
Yeah.
And she pulled it on him, even though he proposed to her first.
Well then.
Yes.
I did not know all the deets.
I'm spreading all the deets. I know everything, man. Ask me a question. I can inform you in.
Okay, then.
That was broken English.
No.
Broken English? It's pronounced broken English.
In here, I thought it might have been drunken knees. Sorry.
No. I know about all the dates. I won't lie. I did cry a little bit.
Aw.
I was a little bit, like, I don't want to start again.
Yeah, Adworks is responding to me saying a murder date, Crystal Lake dating. Yeah, that would definitely that would definitely be a murder date.
No, but
a murder date by Crystal Lake.
No, but I'm really happy for both of them. It's really nice.
I'm sorry, but I don't know why I found that as funny as I did, but a murder
It's
date.
okay, you can laugh. It's fine. It's fine.
So the question is, when is Mel gonna get married?
But no, I'm really happy for
I
the
have
two of
already
them.
run that course. I am in no rush to get into another relationship.
Yeah, no, leave Mailman out. Okay, this is Taylor and Kim's time together. Okay, it's really nice.
Taylor and Kat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Like I said, drunken is.
Like I said, it's really nice.
Well, the tavern's almost done.
Somebody sleep, please.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you tell me what to do in my life. Anyway.
We weren't talking to you. We were asking for someone in the game to sleep, so time resets so our builder will get back to making the tavern.
I do apologize.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, don't tell me what to worry about me. I'm sorry. I am a bit emotional about one of my best friends getting engaged. You know?
You mean the best man?
It's so romantic, and I do really like. Oh, I'm so excited for them.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's okay, Todd. I'm probably never gonna get married myself either. I don't feel loved enough.
Oh, geez, you
Everyone
okay,
has
bud?
their time. I'm good. Sorry, it
Oh,
went down the wrong hole.
I think
Everyone
I'm
has
on
their
my knee.
time. Okay?
Yeah,
This is
it's
the
never
color
good when it
line.
goes down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Listen, all us unhappy fuckers, we'll all have our time. You just don't believe in it yet, okay? You just have to have hope. And if you're hopeless, listen, man, you have to hold out. Because if you're being pragmatic and unhopeful about it, then it will become true.
needs stuff.
If you're negative, then negativity will come to you. But if you just wait, you gotta be patient. Okay?
I'm always negative.
Gotta be hopeful. Right?
Have you not heard the jokes I've been making?
I've heard plenty of your jokes, and sometimes I laugh, and sometimes I don't.
Apparently Mel doesn't like my morbid humor jokes for some reason.
It just depends on what the joke is.
I just worry that some of the self-depreciating jokes go a little bit too far, bud. I hate hearing you beat yourself up like that. Well,
Oh, I was telling Taylor how I beat the shit out of myself earlier. Just like, oh, I don't think I've been playing my character right. And vampires, I was like, oh no, you've been doing great. I'm like, oh no, but I could have done this better. I'm like, oh yeah, but it's your first vampire campaign. It's like, oh no, but yeah, he set me straight. Yeah, sometimes
Where's my phone?
your friends will set you straight, man.
I serve with pleasure.
Okay, you are probably your big critic out of everyone else, you know.
As an artist says, just to quote some just artists that I know, and a general philosophy we walk by is you're going to be
your own biggest critic. If you're good, anyway.
Even if you're bad, you're still.
Yeah, even if you're bad. I mean, hopefully, if you're bad, you're
My
your own
uncle's
biggest critic.
biggest critic.
we are losing people to wisps.
ET Laser Beam. Hey Discord, give me my gold back.
The tavern.
I meant Twitch. Darn it.
Where
My
is it?
brain is fried because I had to take a quiz. I had to do a lab, and I had to do math homework tonight, so I'm a little bit fried.
2 + 2 is 4, or is it more complex than that?
It's algebra 2.
Oof.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean they make you do fake math?
It feels fake.
Because I listened to. I don't know what it was, but it was like fake math where they make you do some stupid abbreviation where you eventually get the right answer, you know. Also, I will allow you all to mock me right now, okay? So in Blood Hunt, right, the vampire of the game,
Mm-hmm.
I did spend $20 on one jacket because it had runes on it. I did do it. You can mock me.
Oh, wait.
You spent
You
enough
spent-
money to
okay,
buy
question.
a jacket in real life, though.
Question.
$20 in real life money. Yeah.
You on a in-game cosmetic.
And the in-game cosmetic that had runes over the jacket. Yeah.
Okay. It's your money.
It is my money. I do
Yeah,
feel
now.
guilt over it, but also, this is the only money I will be giving the developers. So.
Well, I mean, there
Did
is
you get
one
the
thing.
game for free?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear both of you.
Did you get the game for free?
I did get the game for free.
Okay.
I did play the alpha. And the jacket is also really cool.
Well, as long as the jacket is really cool, I guess it's okay. I won't bust your chops over it.
$20 cool.
I mean, the only reason I looked at the entire thing, right? And I gave up over it. It was like, oh, this is a really cool jacket. And then I looked over it again. And I saw runes on the back of the jacket. And I was like, oh no. This suits Rune's character so well. I don't think I can resist it.
It's your goal.
And that's where I fall.
I'll take care of
no. You put it into one of your roleplay character shoes.
I did.
take care
I
of
did.
it.
That is.
But I
That's
can
fucking
say
dangerous.
I got more enjoyment out of this entire game for like the 25 hours that I did of the D&D game. I paid fucking $15 for.
Oh, you're talking about Dark Alliance?
You bet your sweet ass I am.
Yes, I know you're not a fan of how our Dark Alliance gameplay went.
And
But I mean,
don't mind
honestly, you got to be the super stabby murder Dark Elf.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind that. It's just I mind how the game just played.
I can agree with this.
It's definitely not a flawless experience at all.
Yeah, no, it's just as
I
Jutsu
serve
are your
with
strongest character,
pleasure.
right?
Okay, so
And it does feel very fulfilling.
the builder that's working on the tavern has stopped because she needs stairs and some stuff for finishing the tavern. Let's see here.
If the dragon's game, the boss fight, was playable without having to lower the difficulty down, I might raise that a little bit. But you can't because you get one shot otherwise. And that's kind of how I went through the entire game. I had fun because of my friends and not the game. You know? Because
Yeah.
of fucking you, Melt, and you, fucking E.T. I had fun because of you, not because of the game.
That's how I started out in the forest.
Yeah, but the forest is much better than the fucking...
Well, yes. Yes. No, I've grown to like it, but that's how it started out.
I only started playing the fucking forest because of my ex. And one of her friends wanted to play. I enjoy the force still, even with her scarring me emotionally and mentally.
Yeah, I know those feelings.
This goddamn Dragons D&D game. That is something else. Even after being through an emotionally abusive relationship. Then play
I feel you, Crawley. I feel loud and clear.
Oh, I found Jazz and Sensei. Oh, he left me. Oh, Jazz, I Sensei, come back! Ah!
You turned on the bathroom light.
He ran away.
what was burning up my health earlier? Me stabbing myself repeatedly.
Yeah, well, blood magic will do that to you.
Yeah, stabbing yourself does that to you too.
I mean, even in the vampire campaign, I apparently spent too much time harming my own character, trying to make a ritual work appropriately.
Listen, man, all you need is some time. Okay, I'm sure you can do it, but I know why your character did that. But
yeah,
I need.
You know,
why does everything look so similar to goddamn iron?
you need to get a new texture pack. Hey, Jack. Can you do me a favor and make 30 black floating carpet?
30 what?
Black floating carpet. Black.
I need a fuck ton of black carpet.
Well, there's in storage at that supply camp. I think there's wool as well as carpet already there. And you can take one ink sac, convert it into black dye, and then combine it with 8 carpet, and you'll make 8 black carpet. And since you were so quick at getting that squid ink last time, I figured it'd be something that'd be right up your alley.
Where the fuck was the wool at?
One of the racks at the supply camp.
Where the wool went?
Right next to the furnaces.
Son of a delay. I didn't eat dinner. I'm starving. I'll be back.
All right.
All right. Go eat food.
Food is good.
How'd you say Taco Bell?
Maybe not that food.
You're gonna be paying.
Yeah. I eat very little fast food these days.
Because you're not fast.
Thank you. Sitting on the stairs outside.
Looks like we have another wisp in the freaking tavern I'm gonna have to deal with.
It was there the other night. Yeah. On the office stairs. Yeah.
4.
He's string there. That doesn't surprise me. Where the fuck? Go back and go get some string.
Why are you getting some string? Oh. Disregard. I realize.
Disregard last.
Yeah.
Bro, you fucking kidding me?
Or I'm going to request that it stay nighttime.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to remember.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Sonia, I'm getting closer.
Yeah, somebody already beat you to it.
Oh.
But don't worry. You'll be the one that'll be able to do it. I know you will.
Oh goodness.
Why? The way you said that made me laugh so hard. I had food in my mouth and I nearly choked.
Don't do that.
I've been talking to the fucking people in the Blood Hunt all chat, so I'm talking to them like, hey, I'm giving them like details on our scenario. I'm like, oh fuck. They're like, oh fuck. Oh no.
There's 6 floating carpet.
Alright. Well, I need 24 more. Ow. I'm
You got
sorry.
100 followers.
I don't have enough fucking carpet.
Yeah, I broke 100 followers. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
Like, that's what- that's
Congratulations.
if-
My
that-
YouTube bill was broken 100 followers as well.
Uh,
I'm trying to plug the YouTube Shorts. You probably should try out the YouTube Shorts as well.
yeah. I was talking to someone making some quick clips for me. Unfortunately, he's been so busy. I even offered, commissions for stuff like that, and he just hasn't been able to finish anything yet. So I'm starting to think.
I know exactly who you're talking about,
Yeah.
and yes, he has been so uberly busy recently.
Yeah, I don't message him about it anymore because I feel bad. I mean,
The person I'm thinking of.
Sorry.
God
damn it.
I'm
good.
It's
No,
probably the
I am
person
good. It's just-
you think it is.
It probably is the person I think it is.
Mhm.
Garen.
Like me. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Okay, bud.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I thought it was the person I thought it was.
Yeah. So it's one of the things where I want to participate in doing the shorts because I think it would be good for the channel, but I'm torn because at this point, because he's so
Honestly,
busy.
At this point, what I'm thinking of doing is I think I might pick it up and do it on the side of like.
If you're interested.
Oh, I've been interested. I'll just need his help getting the stuff to get like the stuff that he uses, and then I need to get footage.
No, go ahead and talk with him about it, and if you hear about everything that's involved with making them, I would be more than happy if he doesn't have the time to fulfill the commissions. I'd be more than happy to commission them through you too, because you have a good sense of humor as well. So I would be actually kind of interesting to see your version of how you would do the shorts for the channel.
Well, I mean, it's a big possibility. It's also a big undertaking.
Yeah.
Sonia, you have string. Can I have string? No?
Sounds like the next conversation we're gonna
who are you?
have with the group.
Don't string him along, Sonia.
And vampires.
Don't string him along. Really?
No, go ahead. Yeah, take the string. Go ahead. Go ahead and take
It
the
can't
string.
be any worse than the fact that Rin's gonna have to sit everyone down around the dinner table and saying, "Hey,
What the fuck are you trying to say?
I
Well,
have
if you
no
let me
idea what
say
he's
the-
trying to say.
okay, well then I will be frankly honest about it. It won't be any worse than the fact that Rin's gonna have to sit everyone around the table and say, "Hey, if Lynn gets fucking worse, we're either gonna have to kill her horse, or leave her to die." If things get much
Yeah,
worse.
that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a very touchy
It's gonna be a hurtful
conversation.
situation, but it's also going to be a truthful conversation,
Lynn's not
as we
gonna-
are used to.
Yeah, no, Lynn's not gonna feel at all like hurt by this discussion.
It's not going to be a
She'll just
personal
know that-
attack. It's just
Yeah.
going to be a realistic attack if it happens.
No.
Because Rune likes Lynn to a point. She's been nice to him, and he wants to be nice to her back. But also, things have gone so wildly out of control. Very wildly out of control.
Well, I mean, okay, there are a few personal demons that Theo has that's gonna,
Yeah, he
almost
likes Lynn.
force him to kind of go ahead and get to Lynn's defense. I mean, he likes Lynn too, but it's more of kind of his personal issues that's gonna probably get reared up, because, I mean, to kind of wrap this up, I mean, Theo has this big phobia of being a failure. That's part of the whole character concept for him. if you're literally talking about kicking someone out of the group because
He's not
they
gonna say
can't. I know where you're going. I know what you're intending, but it's going to be in Theo's mind that if we lose someone because they just can't cut anymore,
I'll get to build it again.
that means that they failed to hang with the group. So are we accepting that people are failures at that point, and it's just not going to sit right with Theo's personal headspace?
No, Rune wouldn't say something like that. Rune is gonna say something like, "Hey,
what are you trying to ask?
I don't know how to help. Okay, we are trying our utmost to help you, but if worst comes to worst, that's what he's gonna say. If worst comes to worst, yeah, he is trying to look out for the majority interests, right? That's what he's trying to look out for.
I would totally understand.
He's gonna try as hard as he can to help out Lynn. If Bowman's not able to help out Lynn in time, then after that point in time, he's gonna suggest what he's gonna suggest. And you know what he's gonna suggest.
Okay. Well, why don't we go ahead and save
as long
that?
as he can get, yeah.
Let's save that for the next time we have campaign then.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying like, oh hey, we just blew it out yet. I'm not gonna say that. That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck.
Then Curly, what are you saying?
Well, I'm just saying what he could say in the future. All right.
And I'm just saying,
Besides,
why don't we deal with that in the future?
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay.
What I want to say is, I've been kind of cheesing it. Okay.
Why?
Because I've been cheesing it because from Rune's perspective, he would have left all of your asses long ago. But from me as a player wanting to continue the campaign sense, I have kept things going along. Me, Rune, left your goddamn asses so long ago after the fucking explosion at the beach. I'm like, nope, I'm done. Goodbye.
Good to know. Good to know.
But
yeah, what's up?
I'm trying to keep us, going.
Would you be willing to DM another campaign?
Bless you.
I don't know how Meltman's. I never seen Meltman DM a campaign. I bet it would be interesting.
I'm not Meltman, but yeah, I could DM a campaign.
I didn't know you DM'd either. So.
Oh no, I DM. ET is actually a part of some of the shenanigans we pulled.
I mean, me as a player with Rune, my character is like, he's just at a really awkward impasse because he's invested in keeping the doctor alive. He'd really feel bad about just abandoning Lynn and Theo. He'd really feel bad about it.
It is possible.
That might be why the last few bars I've eaten have tasted a little weird.
Yeah, I would recommend. No, stop. That.
I already ate the whole granola bar.
Yeah.
And it's gone now.
But yeah, I'll tell you, Rune, not a very successful liar. All right.
I didn't think as
very honest person, right? He's very. I mean, look at what he is in the doctor's conversation. Very honest, very straight to the point, And that's how he is with everybody.
Or bitch.
So, he's more than willing to tell like Theo, this is like a stupid fucking plan, my guy. I don't think it's gonna go very well. I want to help you, my guy, but I don't think this is best for anybody. So it's just like a hard topic, really.
The hard fucking pass.
Listen, you can take it however you want there, my lady, but
my lady.
whether you take it the hard way or not, it's just it's a difficult conversation, especially during.
I usually
roleplay.
prefer taking it hard. Soft.
Well, that's very nice. But when I'm listening to the Doctor and fucking Theo argue for like an hour, it drives me.
I know, right?
It drives me and Rune to a point of insanity where I'm trying to think, maybe I can conjure up some sort of fucking middle path here for both of them. But then if I do the middle path for both of them, neither of them worked out right in the end. You know? So I honestly might be trying to take the daddy pants away from Theo and putting them on Rune, you know?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I don't see a lot other ways of going for, you know, all this.
Who's the more mother of the group? Is that the Doctor or Lynn?
Motherly? That's the Doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Doctor on that point because Lynn's character is kind of at this point. She's kind of the teenager going through puberty. I think that's a fair assessment. She got all these uncontrolled feelings and emotion that she's trying to sort through and get a handle on.
I mean, Lynn
But she's the eldest of the group.
Yeah, but you have not also taught like Rune about, hey, you can be mind controlled by like the Doctor. I'm like, what? Because I tried to bring that up once, and you were, oh Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucking shot.
Whoa. I'm hearing someone getting attacked by pixies again. Pixies, no! Oh, yep. We're gonna lose another digger.
I don't know what I thought you said.
Hey.
Wow, Jack. Wow.
It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I can read minds. You know that?
But yeah, I brought it up when fucking me and Wallace were talking, like, oh, Lynn, what the fuck do you mean mind control? Whoa. And then you Theo just shut off the convo. I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, in front of the other guy. Yeah. You want to bring that up during their, gun run?
Yeah, it's all time and place kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the fucking Rune would or not. I have to think about
If Rune would remember.
Yeah, because, well, he might, because he was like, oh, Theo's starting to act weird, like, out of fucking nowhere, like, oh, starting to bring up the fucking nonsense, fucking, oh, okay, we're gonna have fake names. Okay, sure.
What?
But why
you're
Lynn
going
bring
back
up
to the
fucking mind
whole...
control?
Okay.
But no. Listen, that's a very important conversation, because that's how Rune would discover, like, hey, the Doctor tried to fucking mind control him, and that's how her sister tried to mind control him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a pretty important convo, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And no one's really brought it up to him, you know. He might have caught on just a little bit, but I don't want to full on go like, "Hey, Doctor, did you try to fucking mind control me?" I mean, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, I mean, if she tried to do it again, sure, maybe.
If someone tries to go ahead and use that ability on you and they fail, you sense something is wrong. So I mean,
something has gone wrong twice now.
Yeah, and I don't think Rune is thick. I think he's actually quite intelligent. So if he goes in and says, "Wow, twice now,"
I would call him intelligent. He has some wisdom in it.
Okay,
So, it's like,
so
this isn't quite
he knows how to add, right?
Yeah.
Situation happens when I'm around this person. 1 + 1. Something about equaling 2. I mean, I'm assuming at a certain point he should be able to draw his own conclusion without having to be led to it.
Also, he's been mortal up until this point. He's been a vampire for like a week. Alright?
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it like, is mind control in the duration yet? And I think, I just about maybe, you know, is what I'm thinking. It's pretty close. If it happens one more time, I'm gonna say, hey, Doctor, you trying to mind control me?
Doctor, Give me the news. I got it.
I'm just really.
Bad taste.
I want to avoid metagaming.
Thank you, Sonia.
Oh goodness. But yeah.
I think one of our builders is getting attacked.
Oh, I hope not. Yeah, they're getting swarmed at the tavern.
But guess what, Crowley?
Yeah.
I did something smart for once.
Okay, I'm listening.
I spent all of my experience points in giving myself an extra willpower.
That's pretty good. That's what I did the first time I spent any experience. Because I didn't want to fucking eat Rebecca.
Can we sleep this night so this way we can go?
Or not.
I think Al needs the daytime. I mean the nighttime.
Right. You know what? I've made some really good progress in my blood magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just basically filling up the altar to throw in a wee blood shard. God damn it, the fucking fart sound. I'm just filling up the altar at this point, and I managed to get the bloodstone to go to be actually there, so I have that now. So I'm happy about that. So I will go ahead and give you guys a hand.
Right.
Okay. I mean, if you want to.
I mean, it's better than your fucking people dying all the goddamn time.
Well, it's quite literally.
Sometimes people have to die, you know?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Anyway,
Theo's
just...
I was trying to lick some info from Taylor because I was drunk as fuck, like earlier.
Yeah.
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 And so basically, all I got from him was like, "No, Crowley, you're doing a good job." I'm like, "Oh, thanks, gamer." and that made me feel really good about myself.
What did you need, Dagger?
You configured it for the pipes.
Oh, you want the configurator. You can make these. They're not that hard to make.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make my own though. So
I threw it at you. Did you get it?
Yep, I did. Also, I got you a waste stone over here.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna put it there, but god damn your magnetic armor.
Why? It's weird. I've got apple cinnamon mixed with like garlic in my mouth right now. I don't know why.
Just put it there for now.
Each time I try drinking alcohol, it makes me want to throw up. So we have something in common.
I mean, I do drink alcohol from time to time, Crowley.
All right, there we go.
Lynn, I've never seen you in this light before.
I will smack you again.
That's my cake.
I will have Kiera. I'll download Sea of Thieves for tonight, and I will get Pyro. Sorry, I will have Pyro download Sea of Thieves tonight, and I will get her.
Nice. So it sounds like we have at least a 3 ship on you, me, and Melt. So.
Yep.
Yeah, we will definitely be about getting some Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I've been trying to play Sea of Thieves, man, because the Battle Pass, man, makes a lot of sense. It gives you a lot more to do in that game.
Dang it.
Okay.
Why did you teleport? Sonia, why'd you teleport?
What do you mean?
Lynn, you're possessed by a demon horse. I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to deal with when we get attacked by fucking your goddamn fucking thugs, and then your horse shows up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, this week.
Where are these pixies?
Okay.
Everywhere.
So, all right.
Do you know what they look like?
I mean,
There's one right
This
there.
is a pixie.
You mean
I seem to have a better control over.
now? Yes,
Mandy.
you have a better control over your demon horse now. That's great.
So they spawn in here. Also, Another place that we're having problems with them spawning is the tavern. The tavern's almost done though, so hopefully.
I love a tavern.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping we could finish this and then.
How does Calamity feel
This
about
is-
taverns, DT?
Probably wants to break in and steal all the nicotine.
And eat everyone alive. I agree. Yep.
I like nicotine.
I mean, weirdly enough, this horse does. Yes.
I've been trying to feed your goddamn horse nicotine for like 2 weeks.
Well,
straight.
okay. The
Kinda
thing,
worked.
the thing is,
Kind of. Key word. Kind of.
Yeah.
the horse
see?
doesn't really
I only
eat
have
the
some
nicotine. The horse isn't after
They
the.
choose it, yeah.
No. Okay. It is a creature of toxin and poison. Therefore,
darkness, yes.
anything
Of
you could give it
chaos.
probably herbicide, and it would love it just as much.
Yeah, you could probably give it beetle poison. I'd love it.
I wouldn't do that because
You wouldn't do that because I'm waiting.
Next thing we know, it'll go ahead and pee on some furniture, and it'll start withering away.
There's the one that
Oh.
fucking summoning ritual twice with the candle.
I see what you did, ET.
I tried to offer
That's why I
fucking a solution
teleported.
with candles and friendship.
Wait,
No.
what?
I got turned down.
Wait, what happened?
ET
Oh.
played it as a creeper sound,
Oh.
and I had teleported, so I
I
didn't.
wasted the 2,000 drops.
Oh, the sound played right over the top of the teleport sound, so freaking Cinder didn't hear it at all. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all.
All right, I did put the waystone that Dagger gave me up at the supply camp for now, temporarily. So if you want, rather than to go to the supply on the other side, this will be
It's
a
the tent.
yeah. This will be a quicker way.
But anyway,
I guess I might be the.
if Vampires happens this weekend, is everyone still good to show up?
I'm good to show up,
As
but
of
you know
right
what? I'm
now?
gonna give Kat and Taylor as much time as
How
they
do I-
want.
How do I read?
Well, they
Mel,
said they'd probably be able to do it. Right now, I mean, Melman, I know you're pretty much good most of the time, but it's really up to
Mel,
Yeah.
Liv.
you know how to do this. How do I redeem? How do I give back somebody's drops of wisdom?
So you click the button.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, so do you have reward redemptions turned on your dashboard? Manage reward requests?
And review reward request queue.
Yeah. You have to have it be a request that you can either confirm, check off if you've done, or not. So unless you have the sound one add something that you click it when you've done it, you can't refund it. So sound alerts, sound
So I
alerts.
can't.
Yeah, no. Unless you want the sound alerts to happen only when you want to let them happen, which means someone would redeem for a sound alert, and then you would have to go into manage rewards and then okay the redemption. So there's no possible way it would catch you off guard. So having them tied into the management system means they can't be refunded, but it also would remove all of the surprise. So sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just
it was poor timing on my part.
She'll get it. She'll do it one day.
Yeah, so sorry.
Why does that make me feel like Harmony's so bad? Like, oh, she'll get out of there one day.
Hey, well, I go with gotta say, like, AT, are you fully prepared to die yet? Because
No one is gonna die. Theo's not gonna allow it.
or die in the process.
It's not happening.
Yeah, but that's what you said about the
Theo
fucking candle.
vetoes anybody dying.
Yeah, but we all know how the fucking candle went.
Mount the camera in the eyes.
Dagger, give me your configurator tool and the.
I'll say this much. Lynn is willing to die to save her friends if it,
Oh,
like,
jeez.
and take Calamity out with her.
How the fuck do I do this?
Really?
Yes.
I think that last part of what you said is very heroic, but also I don't think Calamity will allow it either.
Don't think it's gonna happen.
You're underestimating
Not gonna
the
happen.
power that fucking horse has over goddamn Lynn. Because
It's
for
not the
first time,
horse.
that horse has
It's not the
control.
horse.
It doesn't matter if it's a worm or the fucking horse. The fact is that it controls fucking Lynn. It's controlled Lynn once before.
Yeah, okay, so you need to go ahead and start smacking around 10-gallon
That's
hat
why-
guy, not
Yeah.
the horse.
I ain't willing to kill that thing. Just give me some fucking silver bullets. Okay, I'm willing to make it. I just need to have time so I can make it. Alright?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy as you think it's gonna be there, Crowley.
I never said it was gonna be easy.
All
I
you
just
need is some
say-
silver bullets. I think it's going
No,
to go
I
ahead and
didn't say-
literally suck
I
up
didn't
those
say
silver
that's all
bullets.
we would need, but that is
Sorry,
de
guys.
facto the basis requirement that we will need. You can't
Okay,
kill a
count the
werewolf
people
without
first.
it. I'm not
Sorry.
gonna. Good luck with that. I have a silver chain. I can choke a bitch. I'm willing to fuck up some shit, but like, I've already expanded Rune's fucking belief system here, my guy.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'm going beyond and above to accommodate the roleplay here. But there's only so much I
Could I
can
get the
expand by.
configurator tool and the battery?
I know, right? Rune can. His tool is
Yeah,
too far gone.
Yeah, real quick. I'm looking at flesh dogs right now.
Hold on.
Stabby, stabby.
Also, I've heard I'm gonna have a moment before too much longer. Don't know what it is. I'm gonna have another moment.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, like, what kind of moment are we talking about here?
No idea. It was expanded upon, and I didn't fucking inquire further because that'd be kind of meta.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But
It'd be crazy if you had a
I-
moment and then Lynn
what I'm
gets
trying to
triggered.
build Rune into is becoming more of a leader kind of character. Take some of the pressure off Theo because he's trying to go ham over fist now. I kind of want Rune to take over some of that for him.
Builder's hut needs cobblestone.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Also, we need 11 more floating black carpet.
I don't have any more wool or carpet, so
Well, there's trees that literally grow string, and
Spiders. Oh, nice hiccup.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, I've been hiccuping a lot today.
We heard.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
But like I've been saying, I kind of want to take. I want to take Rune on more of a leadership adult role. Yeah, like I kind of want to get to have his shit come together. You know.
I mean, Theo
It's a
is
lot,
perfectly fine not being in charge of anything, but at the same time, there were times when
The main thing is like managing like Theo and the doctor have a lot of conflict going on a lot of the time, and it's just the problem with that is managing so both of them feel stable. Because the doctor thinks they're overreaching
that's
a
a
lot.
big
Theo
fire.
thinks they're underreaching a lot, right? You know? And a lot of the time is they're both under or overreaching at the same time.
Should do that.
you see how that has that little lip on the outside?
Okay.
That's where the power comes from, and to get the power, you just have to make a direct line.
So I need glowstone, redstone, and gunpowder. Does anybody have gunpowder?
I think there's some in the group storage.
And then, so, bam.
If not, Dagger's mob farm might have it.
I don't have a mob farm.
You don't have a mob farm? This one you had a mob farm.
I was going to we upgrade the server.
Mmm. So what you're telling me is you're gonna start your mob farm.
Next Monday, maybe, yes.
There.
Okay. Where
These are
is-
pushing lava now.
Okay, thank you.
The only problem that you're going to have running into is that
Lava.
you need to put a fluid pipe from all these and run them into that, and then have a bucket system that makes the lava. So you'll need to make an auto crafter and all that.
Oh, that sounds complicated, but okay, I'll try.
Come here and I'll show you. Follow me to go to Hooligan House.
Oh, I have a spare crystallized amber that he would need for the auto crafter if he wants it.
So, at Hooligan House, these are the generators that are supplying power. Lava tubes go into them to make lava go directly to it. You already have that step. The only step you're missing is... Where's it at? It's up top. It's right here. That little tank right here on this side is the tanks that you have. Those are constantly getting refilled by liquid pipes.
The advanced one?
Yep. Those are getting filled by the liquid pipes, the green liquid pipes that are going into it. And the way they're getting refilled is that empty buckets and fire seed or fire essence are getting turned into lava buckets, and lava buckets are getting fed into an item cycler or an item user that's using it on the item. So it's instantly emptying the bucket and then recycling the system.
Alright.
It's infinite lava.
Yeah, that granola bar's not sitting well.
Oh. I like how we rotated the conversation with that. Thanks.
Sorry.
Wait, what's going on with the granola bar?
My stomach's feeling a little bit upset.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, you have 5 Inferium Essence farms going on fucking Supremium fucking soil,
Oh, yeah,
and you have a
she's
single
possessed by a
fucking stack.
demon. Thanks.
Jack, you sound frustrated. What's the matter?
Sounds like how Rune's been sounding.
Trying to get you the ones you needed, though.
I just gotta make emerald upgrades. I gotta find the fucking upgrade plats because they're in somewhere in this fucking storage system. There they are.
I am a...
So like I've been saying, Rune's more than willing to help, but everything has its breaking point.
I need to figure out how to...
If we're lucky, Bowman will find
The pariah.
the pariah. Thank you. Yeah. If
Well,
not,
the thing
we're
is...
gonna have some really bad situations with flame eating people for like a while.
Well, I mean...
It depends on how well her willpower holds out.
It does, and I don't think you should really go into the fucking red number 5.
Dagger, I got your power exporting out of your system, exporting into the
coming
battery.
from me and Rune at the same time, by the way.
But you're gonna end up having to create that system that Force uses it on it, and I would not stack these tanks this way. I would do two large towers of tanks because this way they actually fill up together.
Alright.
Oh yeah, if Rune really wanted to be a piece of shit, he would tell Lynn, I will take you to some hobo camps.
I'm trying
And
to
you will
get
get
the stuff
what
you
needs
needed.
done to
Might
be
need to
done.
get it.
That's what he would say if he really had to do it. That's not gonna like that. But also, she can't eat blood bags right now. I don't know that, but
Yeah, that's a thing I forgot about.
yeah, that is. You forgot about. What do you mean?
It slipped my mind until
It
now.
slipped your mind? What do you mean? It slipped your mind?
I was busy thinking about the whole scorch on, or like smear on my humanity. That was more concerning, but you know.
you were more concerned about the current smear than the future smears you're gonna have to take. Listen, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I fully expect we'll be attacked by someone or something when you and me deliver the weapons next session. Now, whether that is from vampires or if that's from a gang, your horse will either try to eat me or not.
And we hear the truth come out. It's all about freaking Rune being worried about being eaten by a horse.
No, it's only part of it.
Nope.
Mel,
Confirmed
come
it
get your
here.
non-floating carpet, and then I'm going to bed.
All right, thank you so much, bud. Long day, huh? All right.
But Rune hasn't give up faith on Lynn, otherwise he would have gone out on this job.
Okay, question.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Lynn.
Oh, Jesus! All right, thanks, mate. Okay. You go ahead and bomb in on, me and Cinder's stream while we're going playing Minecraft and talk nothing about vampires, and you're not even talking to me. Got it.
Sometimes you're part of the conversation, yeah.
Sometimes only when it's convenient to you. Got it.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'd just say when it's important to be a part of you. What do you want from me, Theo? What do you want from me? I can't say
Theo isn't listening right now. Theo
what do
isn't
you want
here.
from
We're
Rune?
not playing vampire right now.
Theo, I'm Rune. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Theo?
No. We're saving that for campaign night, bud. No.
That's exactly what I thought. Anyway, so you
Okay. Is that how this is going down? Got it.
I would love to help you, but I have nothing to help you. You want some aspirin? I can hook you up.
Crowley, you're intoxicated, mate.
I can get further.
I don't think that would be wise.
Why not?
Crowley, go drunk your home.
Go drunk my home? Well, don't mind if I do.
Did you mess that up on purpose?
Yes. Of course she did. Of course she did.
Okay.
It was done so deadpan I couldn't tell if it was on purpose.
Oh.
Okay. So apparently I need
Hey, Jack.
arcane ash.
Here's some stuff I was able to gather. I don't know how much this will help. Unless you've already made
completed it.
Oh, thank you. I started in on it because I figured,
No, I just have a migraine.
Sorry to hear that, bud.
Wonder why.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay. Okay.
So Lynn. That's why I click clack.
Yep.
Face palm.
Rune, next session, is going to give you the rundown. Like, he is more than willing to help if he can. But, a lot of this shit, outside of the scope, He's also going to make it very important, right? That everyone do well on the next fucking session with the fucking professor.
Yes, we know. You want to go and impress your man crush.
Bowman very well made it very, very clear that it was important to fucking nail this. So if you have anything to ask, Rune, do it sooner rather than later.
Crowley, I mean, you know, I hear that you want to have Rune do the sit down and everything and talk with everybody about how the severity of this, but I'm pretty sure everybody's already on that page, mate.
Yeah, but someone almost didn't press very closely.
Dude, seriously.
A couple people were.
Yeah.
Ah.
And that's going to happen. That's what RP is all about.
But
Come here, you
we can also
bloody...
give some hints about the RP. What are you trying
Got
to
it. Got it.
What the fuck is that?
That's a pixie. They're annoying pieces of crap that kill my villagers.
Oh.
So I'm having a bit of trouble
What's up?
Right.
because I'm trying to do alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not working.
What are you trying to do?
What type of alchemy?
I'm trying to make arcane ashes. The alchemy.
I can't fucking help you with that.
Oh, arcane ashes? Yeah, I've made those.
In an alchemy table.
Wait. We might be talking about two different things. Are you talking about, is it from Man and Artifice?
No, it's from blood magic called arcane ashes.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, now that...
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Arcane ashes from blood magic. Alright.
So, alright. So you got your white dye, your charcoal, your gunpowder, your redstone, and you have a blood orb, right? Sorry, I didn't hear the response to that.
It costs
Yes.
500 life points.
Oh,
And it
do I
takes-
need buckets of blood?
You shouldn't need buckets of blood. You should be able to sacrifice. Double check and make sure with the soul table.
Question: does the blood orb not act like a life point storage device?
It does not. No, it does not. The
Oh,
blood
that-
orb itself is not. It's not a storage device for it. Unfortunately, with the alchemy table, you have to have a soul network.
I have to have a soul network.
It's
I get
it's what. In order to fill your soul network, you'll need to construct a blood orbs.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, hold on a minute. Wait a second.
I'm gonna go get some chicken. I'll be back.
All right.
Got a bucket of chicken.
Sonia, are you at your play? You're at your. blood?
I'm at my blood magic altar and stuff.
Okay, here. Let me see blood orb.
Where the fuck are you? You could have just teleported here.
I don't have it yet.
Get it.
I did. I need blood orb.
Fuck you with the bonk. There's my master.
Thanks. Blood altar.
What is this doing?
Well,
You've also bonked me. Are you sure you want to be spending those points, ET?
I'll get it back. Probably not tonight, but not like next week, probably.
You'll
But
just
thank you
have
for
to go
making the
ahead
art-
and you'll just have to pay attention to when Cinder goes live, so you can go and rake those points in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I just heard.
Even if you lurk.
Yep, it's better if you're actively watching because that's when you can get the bonuses.
I was lurking while doing my math homework earlier.
I know.
How did you know?
I have a mod view.
Yeah, we can watch. You can watch the people as they pop in your channel and watch the active viewers in chat, even if you're not saying anything.
I didn't know that at all. That makes me so much more uncomfortable now.
Why? You think you could just go ahead and creep on a streamer without the streamer knowing about it?
Like, I knew that you could see like how many viewers you had. I didn't know that you constantly knew who it was.
No, totally. But, you know, most people don't stress about it. She's putting the torches up, which means the tavern is just about finished. Thank God.
What are you up to, Jack? What are you looking
I don't fucking remember how to do this
I wish I knew.
soul networks shit. And it was supposed to do something with the fucking blood orb, and I'm losing it now because I don't remember.
Is it like...
God damn, you took it as I was looking.
Ow! Fuck?
Yes, you can hurt yourself using the fucking blood orb.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, because the blood orb acts like a miniature blood well, and I thought that that recipe required you fill the blood orb up with blood, and then it channeled the blood into the altar to go ahead and do the arcane dust. But, you know, Jack said that's not how...
That's how it works.
Yeah, so it is how I thought it worked. Okay.
I just made arcane dust.
Congrats. Yeah, the
Thank
blood...
Thank you all for... Ow.
Your soul became too weak. No!
I thought they just don't have souls.
Hang on, I want to come over there and test something.
Key for Minecraft.
Stop doing that!
What is happening?
Why are you murdering yourself over and over again?
More blood for the blood gods.
Oh my god!
This is how the who shall not be named, you know, ended up making all those phylacteries, all those simulacrums.
Horcruxes?
Horcruxes. You're whatever you want to call them.
How do you do?
Hand me the knife. I want to test something.
Let me get it fully powered. Okay, it's fully powered.
Is that a bucket of...
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna fill it.
Oh yeah, this is my bucket of life. I can make a pool of my own blood.
Okay, that doesn't count as me taking damage.
Wait, what?
Me using that doesn't count as me taking damage.
For
the purposes of
activating an ability.
For the purposes of this.
With
astral sorcery, I get perk EXP by taking damage. Yeah, that gave me a little bit of EXP.
I don't know how much health you're at, so.
Full.
Astral sorcery and blood magic, quite literally the two most masochistic mod packs.
Ow, ow. This happens to me a lot. I burst into flames a lot.
Oh, that's because you hit things with the gloom status effect. Or the gloom enchantment.
Alright.
My chest piece has gloom on it.
How much EXP do?
Just a couple more hits and I'll be at the next level.
Ow, you blinded me.
Yeah, I leveled up from that.
Good. Cause that fucking hurt.
Goodness.
How Chihuahua?
Magical wow wow.
The fact that I'm just learning things do this. Right. I should have have a golden No, no, no.
I was gonna say, let me test it with the orb, see if that'll work.
Not good enough, eh?
Did it work?
Oh,
Yeah, the orb works.
I can give you your own personal orb if you like.
Wait. No, it does not work.
Anyways,
I don't know how much blood I just gave you there, but enjoy.
Thank you. You're helping.
okay.
I say this, but I'm calling a night.
You're calling a night, Dagger?
Oh yeah.
All right. Good night, bud.
Take it easy, mate.
Good night.
So, let's see here.
So, in order, I have to draw an alchemy.
Also, just a reminder, please shut down the server as much as you can.
Oh.
Yeah, we will.
Good. Good boy.
Okay, so I just drew an alchemy circle. Dilly, can you come back with some gunpowder, please?
Yeah. How much do you need?
A lot.
I have 35 bits.
35 individual grains of gunpowder.
Correction, 53.
I don't know what this is gonna do, or if this is gonna do anything, but I've made this.
There you go.
Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
arc. And now I just have these on my.
Likely that there is a something else that requires you putting them in a specific order to activate a ritual-like spell.
It's consumer. It has my star medal because I clicked on it with that.
Oh, it holds items?
I broke it to get it out. Apologies.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm. How did you do it? How did you? Oh, my eternal steak is in there. Give me my food.
Well, it sounds like that was a mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna break all of.
I'm gonna have to
what
find.
I accidentally put in them. All right, so I'm assuming in order to use my arcane ashes to make a binding. Oh wait. In order to make binding, glowstone, redstone, gunpowder, and gold nugget. Gun. That should a binding. I use a binding.
Come here, you little piece
As per
of...
usual, I do require it to be nighttime.
Yeah.
I don't need my house.
No! I lost another freaking colonist.
I have those now. So I need in an alchemy array. Okay, how do I make an alchemy?
You're asking the wrong people.
Yeah, the only person that knew is fucking asleep.
I would can answer to guess.
What do you say?
Who is this that I see in my eyes? It is a sign.
What do you need me to do, Sonia?
I need you to do something for me. Can you look up blood magic alchemy array? Because I'm thinking I'm gonna need some sigils or something.
Sonia, isn't there a book for blood magic? The Sigling
Yes, there
Tome or
is.
something? Wouldn't that have that information in it?
Mel,
Ye-
I wouldn't have asked if I already didn't look. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm just dumb, and it is
Love
crafting
you.
simplest forms of arrays. These arrays are arrays of base item, catalyst,
Hi.
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 These are resulting
Hi,
in
aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
ingredients. Others require additional steps to create.
I am not Psy. I am an ascendant being from the Celestials.
Oh,
Goodness, you sound so much like Sai, though.
Yeah, I've impersonated him.
Oh.
Or her. You don't know.
So, with specific items like lapis and coal, I can make a new dawn and a true twilight array. Time-based arrays are straightforward arrays that control the time of day. The items will be consumed once the array starts changing time. These recipes are temporary and will change in the future. The day array will change time of day to the next sunrise, and night will change it to the time of day to sunset.
Oh, so you have the power to change time now.
I have the power to change time.
No, you don't. You're not. You skeletons aren't supposed to fight each other and shoot me.
Okay, and then I can make movement arrays, are pairs of arrays that are thrown at players, mobs, items, etc. in a specific direction. One will throw the items horizontally, while the others will throw them vertically. Dude, I can throw things miles. I can launch things.
I could just see you setting up literally yeet arrays
I
where.
can set up traps.
Yeah. Yeet arrays.
Basically, what I
no
can do.
knockback, by the way, so it won't yeet me.
No, this doesn't create knockback. It forces you in a direction at the speed I tell it to.
So Cinder, just a suggestion. Launch ups that affect hospital mob arrays on the ground and spikes in the ceiling.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Because I have a spike array. The spike array is a rather simple array with a single purpose. When a living entity steps into the array, they are hit with a full heart of damage. This is good. This is good for mob traps or for making your base a little bit spikier for player. So, if I'm gonna do some experimentation.
Go for it.
I hope you guys don't mind that it's nighttime because or that if it's going to daytime, I hope you don't mind if I change it to nighttime.
I prefer that.
What time of day is it?
Just past midnight.
Oh wait, Owl, are you doing Astrosorcery right now?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna come join you. How far did you get?
So,
I made the next tier thing.
So,
okay.
Before.
So I'm the only person that benefits from it being daytime right now.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
So, in order to make I need to go to.
Have you made the linking tool yet, Owl?
Yes.
Did you convert into the Starlight Ore?
Yes.
Okay. I still need to get those achievements, so I might have to convert more Iron Ore into Starlight Ore.
You don't need to get them as an achievement. Plus, something that I can do now is make the sharing discoveries thing.
Oh, sick! Yes.
Okay.
Also, would you like to attune your? Which constellation would you like to attune yourself to?
I forgot which one does what.
Delayed. Can you check the moon in the sky right now?
It is crescent moon.
What time? Like what time? Where? What position?
It's approaching daytime, but not quite there yet.
Okay. I'll leave that on the ground. But I need to, ET, Did you end up looking that
good
up for me?
enough,
How do I use the arrays?
Close the stuff because you told me you didn't need it anymore.
Get to build
Well,
it
no,
again?
I still need it. It just tells me about what the arrays do. It doesn't tell me how to use them. I need to know how to use them in order to be able to actually, have things function.
I want to break people's kneecaps. People are annoying.
You know what, Sai? I also want to break people's kneecaps.
You leave my kneecaps alone.
I am
no.
perfectly fine where my kneecaps are. Just
I wasn't
putting
referring
out
to
there.
anyone in here. I mean, Mel, don't you want little love taps with my hammer?
I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request, sir.
These are can be placed against walls.
Means no.
I wonder if I can put a knockback book on it. That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, so I can make them float too.
So, Sonia, when do you want to meet up so we can break these people's kneecaps that are hurting our lives?
I don't have an idea on when to do that.
Next Thursday?
Sure, next Thursday works.
How?
An iron. What?
HE, do you know where I can buy metal bats?
Anywhere in Canada? Because apparently we just have fucking stores everywhere that sell sporting equipment, which involve, bats.
You know what? I'm gonna spice them up with the math rocks. Make it into a handheld mace.
Anyways.
Oh goodness.
Don't waste the rocks that way.
The rocks are helping people learn math. You pound the numbers
Look,
straight into them.
To be entirely honest here, I have come up with a foolproof plan on how to make my kids love math.
Okay.
I will introduce them to D&D early on.
Ooh. I fully endorse this plan.
Alright, it's becoming daytime now.
Mel, if you ever want to see my handheld mace, let me know. I will gladly drive my ass down to you with it.
Oh, thank you. I'm
It
good.
spurs their creativity and imagination, and also works on their math skills.
You should give them the candy math rocks as well as treats.
No.
No.
But they're meant to be eaten.
I don't want them to possibly think like, oh, these are edible, and then it turns out they're not.
You know what? I do have that trouble sometimes.
Okay.
I promise there will be zero demonstration when I come down to visit you.
You know, that would be hilarious. You go ahead and purposely make some rock candy in the shape of D20s. And then that way you go ahead and go to a campaign session where someone does not know you and doesn't know that you've done that. And then you have a really bad roll on your D20 rock candy. You roll one, it's like, I don't accept this roll. Grabs the dice, throws it in your mouth, and just start chewing on it.
Oh, also, Sai.
Yeah.
Sugar dice.
I moved the warp stone or the waste stone to on top of the platform.
Coolio. I'll just TPA to you then.
Did someone just change it from daytime to nighttime?
Yes.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Literally, my builder just went to start working, and then
Well, the
immediately
unfortunate
turned.
thing is that it's raining, which means that I can't do any astral sorcery stuff.
Oh, right.
It also technically doesn't count as nighttime.
So, in other words, we can't sleep to go and make the rain pass?
Not right this second. But I'm gonna see about fixing them.
Did that paragraph help at all, Sonia?
I think it gave me an idea of how it works, but not 100% clear.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand that it needs another item to be a catalyst, but How do I make another? How do I make one be a catalyst while the other one is what it is? Because right now, as you can see, I have this lapis lazuli inside this magic array, but I have no idea how to activate the array. Because
let's see.
Oh, you want to know an interesting thing that happened yesterday? I almost gave him away my address to some rando on the internet because I was tired and they asked, and my brain was like, logic.
Well then.
So
Yeah.
is it the moon?
it is the true twilight array.
Okay. I'm trying to find out
You're a
quickly.
true Twilight array.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit nauseous from that part. Darn it.
You felt from a
the rock.
granola bar?
Eat all the rock.
There's a possibility it might have had mold in it, so.
What the heck,
Okay.
E.T.?
Why were you eating a suspicious granola bar?
It wasn't suspicious till halfway through it.
Do I have to talk to your mother about this?
You can't get anywhere near my mother.
Sonia, E.T.'s eating.
I know. I told her not to do it. I know. I told her not to do it, and she did it anyway.
I already hit you by the time
See, this is what happens when you don't listen to mom. You die.
I'm just gonna fucking change my name on Discord to fucking mom. At this point.
I mean, you're playing Harmony's mom right now, and you also played Jay's mom.
I'll listen to your TPA request.
Yep, hang on a second. Let me walk over to it.
I like pretty pumpkins and phantoms. Blah, 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 blah.
Maystone's right there.
I know that probably doing research for a mod that you're not a part of ET is probably like what
I'm trying so hard to understand this stuff.
I will need to make
Which one did you attune to?
I've attuned to Armara, which is armor.
Okay.
Well, I say it's armor.
I'm not finding this array
That one was the one that you already had.
Look
up burning
I was
furnace.
literally, I had all the stuff in there for making the next one, but daytime happened.
Look up True Twilight Array.
Okay.
That is not what was in there.
I know, but I need linking tool.
Why do you need the linking tool right now?
I need it because I'm gonna be making something completely else. So what are these right here?
Whenever it becomes nighttime, these give the thing even more stun power.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
What just happened?
What?
Okay, so whatever someone just did, I am absolutely giga swarmed with pixies now.
Ooh, Mel, where are you? I need to kill as many of those pixies as possible.
I'm mining dimension right in my colony. You could just type a TPA request. I'll need help taking these buggers down.
TPA. Fireworks.
Look at the red dots on the map.
Yeah, they're probably all downstairs.
Not all of them, but there are definitely
Nope.
some.
There are a lot that are flying about.
Yeah.
If you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you, but yeah.
No, they will go after my colonists. This would wipe my entire colony out.
Yeah, then you really don't want to be where my mining area is. Have you seen the amount that there is?
It's called True Twilight Array?
The True Twilight Array. Like, here's the book. True Twilight. All the mods 6.
Because it's not coming up anywhere.
We shall put you in extinction like my brain has done to its brain cells. Yeah, I'm going insane a little bit.
You need to get some rest, mate.
No, don't. I want to play Minecraft.
I killed one that was in your mine.
Thank you.
I would destroy...
I'm sure the very many miners that have died to these things thank you too.
I don't understand why they're attacking a colonist. They shouldn't be.
I gotta watch a YouTube video real quick, Sonia. Hold on.
Okay.
They're supposed to be like peaceful mobs.
They are not.
They're
Hey,
supposed
Mal,
to be.
maybe you should think about making a waystone for this area.
It has a waystone.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
they?
So you actually have to put
it's right here.
So you actually have to put a few stones into it, and then it'll start to move.
So
thank
you
you
mean
all.
like a few stones of what?
The
Lapis?
blue one you put in. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke you now with this magic spell, Sai.
Go ahead.
How'd that feel?
Half a heart of damage.
Wonderful.
Gotcha.
Thank you for blessing me with all that knowledge.
Put it in a bottle, make a will-o-wisp.
Astro free.
Come back
Astral
here.
fuckery.
Wait. The owl. We should make the attunement crystal as quick as possible so that we can do astral stuff during the daytime.
So it says
That's the
add
plan.
more of the lapis.
Hold on. Then just give me a sec. I'm
You know
just
what?
getting
Just to
rid of-
spite Melt, we should still keep it nighttime so that he has to deal with it.
No, literally nothing gets built. None of my colonists work at nighttime. They just sit in the freaking town hall the entire night.
Oh,
They just
that's
sound
so
lazy.
pretty.
Yeah, right?
That was so pretty.
Sorry.
By the way, I just turned it night.
Thank you.
By the way, that was because I was like, yes, all right.
Owl,
Yeah, what's up?
you want to come and upgrade the thing?
Yeah, give me a moment. Let me grab all the parts again because I put them all away.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I was,
Dumped them to you just because I didn't want to put them away on accident.
Marble, I need the 2 pillars and 4 chisel. Oh, game froze.
So how do I get a spike array to work?
Yes.
Okay. Let me look that one up.
He's like, this is like
I
doing
need to
research
know
for
how-
D&D all over again.
Know how the arrays work, so that way I can actually get them to work.
I usually just say witchcraft because that's what blood magic is.
Yes, it is. But there's a different mod called witch. So
Yeah, witchery.
So, Delayed, is it actually nighttime right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so do you need it to be nighttime right this second? Because I'll just turn it back.
It's not gonna count for you picking up. You actually have to trigger it, which is why I'm gonna do sharing thing.
Okay.
I just have to build the floor for this. Which means I get to take everything down and expand it.
I'm gonna go grab more cobblestone just so that I can put it
Delayed,
underneath the other
you have
area.
feathers, right?
Yeah.
Could you, by chance, part with some of them?
Sure.
I'll come over to your place.
Melt has like the cotton fluff things. They can turn into fluffy feathers that can turn into feathers.
Yeah, I have those too.
They saved my ass 1 times.
Also,
Before I
thank you
get
for
with them.
expanding that.
Yeah.
I'm over at your place, Delayed.
There should be a terminal for my thing outside. My refined storage system. You should be able to see it in there.
Hey Mel, when you're doing mine colonies, do you ever feel like a god because they are like little ants working for you?
What?
Oh, Mel's just gonna ignore my outrageous comments now.
Mel, are you still here?
There's one way to find out.
You should bonk.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go find him and hit him with my hammer, but I don't think he would appreciate that.
Well, okay, I know how to do one other one. I don't know what it's called though. Do you have feathers and redstone?
I have redstone. I'm still looking for this array, this thing that Blade was talking about.
I hear I can go show you. I can show you. Shit, I'm dumb.
Sorry, there are just mobs.
Are you
all
at
over.
Owl's Town?
Yes, I'm at Owl's Tower.
Wait, are there furries now?
Those are were beings, but yes.
Sonia, do you see me?
No.
I'm in front of you, behind you.
Where?
Will you come over here?
Oh my
We have a
gosh.
creeper following.
I know. Where's the hole?
Don't worry, it was okay. Just fucking slapped it.
There
zombie
used
follow.
to be a hole here that would lead down to his place. Did you change the entrance, Owl?
To what?
To your little downstairs area.
Oh yeah, it's an elevator now. There's a little stone pillar thing.
What
Ah,
does
okay.
the spike array do, Sonia?
Okay.
I think that's what Tony's trying to figure out.
Is what my inventory is so clogged. I'm angry.
If you're able to bring some cobblestone.
if your inventory is ever clogged, go to Melt and just drop it on him. That's what I do.
Can I focus on expanding so I can pick all this up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you think I'm crazy, I'm not. I've literally dropped in diamonds because it clutters up my inventory.
Diamonds are nice.
Not when you have stacks and stacks and sticky stacks of them.
I mean, they're still nice, but when they're clogging up your inventory.
I see
I can
it's-
jump down to get that.
I see it is
Okay.
still nighttime.
Yes, it is still nighttime.
I got the other one now.
You said what and what? You said
Feather and redstone.
okay, feather and redstone.
So with Armara, how do you level up the thing?
Taking damage.
Okay,
Well,
so there's the
specifically
feather.
hit.
Wait, what? Specifically what?
Getting hit.
We have one more
Okay.
feather.
Because that is
think
one
so.
thing that I can die from. Because if it's the fall damage one, I do not take fall damage.
Or wait, no. It did say
No,
do
it's not
redstone
fall
next.
damage.
There.
Okay, so I just go
Or
sit in the
redstone.
Wither Skeleton
Okay, hold
farm
on.
for God knows how long,
I've already
Okay.
put the two components in.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that would work.
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
Oh.
Mal, where are you?
That one shoots you like an arrow.
dwelling
I have
in my sense of not being able to get
I have-
anything done.
I have a cluttered inventory I come give you.
Okay. Now I need to know ET. How do I need to know like
Your mic is going south again, Sonia.
Hey, Mel, you want something that gives you permanent night vision? I mean, like temporary night vision? There you go.
there we go. Is it better?
Mel,
It's
I have
still crackling a
clutter.
little bit, but it's
It's much better. Oh wait, never mind.
No, I just slapped my mic a bunch.
oof.
Oh, that wouldn't have been a good place for that, Si.
Anyways.
Inside the
like-
this is inside the town hall's territory, so the next time I upgrade the town hall, that would just go ahead and be.
That's fine. An owl can make literally thousands of
cobblestone.
But
Which one are you trying
and
to
hopefully
last
you like
thing I
Minecraft.
need is night vision in the entire area that's always daytime.
Just
Can
hold
you
on.
stand in
ET.
here, Mel, without taking damage like me?
Cobblestone and then iron ingot.
You sit in fires. You wanna know why?
Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
I can feel like what it
Oh, you
like
did it.
is to be melt.
Yeah, I
melt
did.
people.
Okay. So I just realized how to actually do the arrays now. So it's
Yeah,
the
okay.
it's cobblestone and then the iron. That's how I do that.
Mhm.
Alchemy array. No. Crafting
Mel,
with
I'm
array.
sorry that you have to deal with me
I need
on
know how to
estimating.
craft.
It's not. It's not the fact that I have to deal with anyone. It's the fact that I can only do things during the night. I mean, during the day, and we are in this eternal night. So everything that I was doing has come to a screeching halt. So I have the choice either to be very patient and wait for that to eventually be day and stay day, or do something completely different for the rest of the stream.
It's daytime now.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Just if you guys need it to be a specific time of day, just ask me now. I guess I can literally be like,
Nighttime.
yes, I can go manipulate the celestial forces.
So yeah, can we make it midnight again?
I'm not. Melt needs to get shit done too.
Oh, I feel bad for even mentioning that. Mel, we love you. You know that, right? Here, I'll give you love taps.
Okay, so if I do, well, it was. You said it was a feather and redstone, right?
Mhm.
So we put one there,
It does.
Bunk.
and then we put one here. I can do that, and then that.
Wing.
Bunk.
And it literally just makes movement so much easier. Okay, Sai, I need you to come test something.
I'm done bunking Melt with my resonant wand stick thingy.
Come over to the house. Okay,
I
perfect.
come.
Hello. You said you can't take knockback damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if this does anything.
Eat him off the top of a mountain.
No, not gonna yeet him off. Nope.
I
Back
don't
away.
take fall
Hold
damage.
on.
I don't even take fall damage, so like, top of the mountain will do jack shit.
See?
Now walk into this, like right from where I am. Walk forward.
Oh, lovely.
It's your gold.
Hey Sonia, what's the max value that you can put in that?
That is the max value.
Serve with pleasure.
But say okay, stay right where you land. I'm gonna put two more blocks there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I also don't drown.
Okay, move.
Hey
Okay.
Mel, are your mine colony people working?
No.
Why?
It's
daytime.
it's because it's storming.
Oh. Do you want me to go bonk them with my resonating wand and
No,
give
they
them...
get bonked enough from the pixies, all right?
Would you like to get bonked?
Oh,
I'm
that's
good,
so cool.
thanks.
Aw, I want to give you more bunk.
Okay, I think I just
Sonia.
found one of my favorite things. Oh, now it's not
Wait, the rain
storming.
stopped.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonia.
What?
Bunk.
I think someone's a little sleep deprived and getting punch drunk.
Okay, so hold on. Mel, you're in the mining dimension right now, right?
Yes, I am currently in the mining dimension.
Okay. I need you to. I want to show you something. So
No.
just come over here, so that way I'm not not fucking up.
If I remember correctly, I'm gonna do more research on this. There is a way to do localized healing in an area. I could theoretically set up that
That's pretty cool.
mob farm, and
Over
if you
here.
can set up the localized healing, we can perpetually get
Sprint
more
into that.
astral levels.
Oh.
So it'll only go that way. It'll only go that way because that's how I have it pointed.
Huh.
Now I need you to, when you go through it, stop right where you land.
Okay, stop right where I land.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep, stop right where you land. Okay, stay right there.
I got the 2 chiseled
there?
stone because that's when my magnet activated. Sorry,
Okay.
3 more
Oh
gold.
my gosh. So yeah, this is gonna take a while.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks in between.
Let's see if it works first.
5, 6.
Oh, you end up go ahead. Yeah, the speed does pick up.
Now, I need you to do it again.
Oh, are you gonna send me off a corner?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to send you off a corner this time.
Oh,
Okay,
can I try
bounced
that?
over it. Bounce
Yeah,
over it. Oh,
that's because of the speed increase, the momentum.
okay. So, yeah, bounce. Boing, boing, stop. So right here. Okay. Stay there. Okay.
Oh, thankfully the tavern's just finished. Good.
Okay. Now do it. And yes, you can come try this side.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Please don't kill my.
Oh, I'm not. I wasn't
Wait,
gonna
what?
touch them. I was gonna touch you.
Wow. Okay.
So, okay. So go through. Bye. Go ahead and do that. Run through it. Boink, boink, boink.
I want to go straight. Oh shit.
Oh, sigh.
Yeah.
You just gave me a brilliant idea. Okay. I'm gonna do
Slime
this.
slinging into those.
Yes.
Oh my god,
okay.
no.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hi. I need you to stand right here, right where I am. Like, I need you to slime sling from
Not
right,
good enough, eh?
right there on those blocks. Make sure you go into those. Bye. I just elevated it. Like the amount of distance you can go.
Bonk. Wait, Sonia, can you set this up to go to the east? Because that's where my mining area is.
I can, yeah.
So that like, so that if
Okay,
someone's
to
here, they
build
can
it
travel
again?
between melts and my place easily without having to use the waste stones.
Yeah, that's the exact purpose I was actually going to do these for. Melt.
Yes.
If you ever need it to be daytime, I'm going to set up a rune for you, okay?
Okay.
So in here, where are you?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna do a thing
right here.
real quick.
Okay.
Whenever you need it to be daytime, put 2 coal into these.
2 coal.
2 coal. 2 coal or 2 charcoal. Doesn't matter which.
Okay.
And it only needs to be one at a time, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
you can
set
go
my
back
area
to-
to 100% public. I would appreciate if no one like absolutely raided my place like they did with melts.
Well, I don't think after I kind of read the people the riot act. I don't think that's gonna happen again.
Okay.
I don't think that's. God dang it!
Okay. I need to go make some more arcane ash, so I'm gonna.
You're making the crystal stuff.
No, I'm making
one of the blue crystals.
Nice. I still need to make one of the normal gem crystals. How do I do that again?
What do you mean, one of the normal gem crystals?
The normal gems that you put in for some of the
Oh my god.
for some of the upgrades
that's
in the
cool.
Astral Book.
What?
And that
Okay.
you can use for like swords and stuff.
Okay, so Mel, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Still don't know what are you talking about, like infused crystals?
I think so. They're like gems.
If I want to make arcane ash from this, I need a bone and another bone, and it should have turned it to arcane ash.
You finding a more efficient way to make arcane ash?
Yes. This does have 2 bones in it, so I don't understand why it's not.
How did you make this crystal, by the way?
What do you mean?
Like this gem.
I'm not going to destroy the other one. I'll just do it the alchemy way.
Yeah.
I
Just
could
for
try
now.
doing more research.
Sure, if you want to. White dye gunpowder, coal, and redstone.
It's your gold.
Need white dye, redstone, coal, gunpowder, and this should make me another arcane ash. Okay.
You want to see something else that would be really cool that I've got another array for?
Sure. What's the other?
A feather and a glowstone.
A feather and a. I don't have any glowstone though.
Alright.
Does anybody have any glowstone?
Yes.
Yeah. I think Al has a shit ton.
Let me
Can
guess,
I-
it just turned nighttime.
Oh,
Probably.
again, if you need it to be daytime, you just have to add 2 coal. You just have to make sure that it's okay with everyone else.
Does anybody need it to be nighttime?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, see? That's why I was like, I'm okay with it having a natural day-night cycle and dealing with that, but when my daytimes are cut off and magically turned into night times...
Oh, I'll say this.
That's
Sonia,
where the
you're gonna
issues are.
You're gonna want to build it outside.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna go commandeer some. Not like commandeer as in steal, but commandeer as in I'm gonna go grab some.
All right, so I have my written scroll of expertise.
Okay. 1 sec. Let me find
There's
my
gotta be
way up.
There's gotta be an easier way of finding items in this goddamn storage unit.
Is that the one on top there?
What? Where?
I thought it was on top.
How do I know if I've used it?
You just right-click with it.
Next to the blue.
Okay.
No, that's
If you shift right-click with it, it replaces the knowledge.
That's Manstone.
Yeah, you should have the constellation tab now.
Yep, I do.
Do we? Mel.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the constellations.
What was your question, Cinder?
Do we have? Do we have a? Do we have glowstone over at the storage area?
We should, and I think that we should be growing glowstone essence at this point. At least somebody should be.
Well, I don't.
Give me a moment. Let me sort things out.
I also am just blind. Is there a way for me to access it as a whole?
Wait. You're saying that...
Okay.
Like, is there a controller for this stuff?
Oh, no, drawers aren't like that. You don't go ahead and get a controller. That's the refined storage that Delayed is working on, which will be much better than this. This is basically a stopgap. I could have sworn we had some glowstone seeds that someone was growing. It might have been Dagger.
God. Watch out for more Discord bots trying to hack you.
Oh, you just got sent a message from someone we know?
Someone that I know, but you guys don't.
Okay, so they're just going through another wave of them.
Yeah.
Okay, then, Delayed, do you mind if I go into your storage system and get some glowstone going?
Go for it.
Please tell me nothing was just damaged.
Nothing was damaged.
Okay, good.
Oh, those crystals. Like the worm and whatnot.
Yeah.
We don't have access to those yet.
Why am I suffering from bleeding and poisoned?
Because of the creeper explosion that happened inside.
How do I set it to grow like the crystal clusters?
Hang on, we should actually have access to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rock crystal into a bucket of liquid starlight with an illumination powder will result in a reaction with the crystal.
Okay, you said
Illumination
ET to
powder,
do this
okay.
outside, yeah?
Yep.
well, I'm outside.
All right. You just need a feather and some glowstone.
All right. Well, time to go get glowstone.
Feather and then glowstone.
Melt area.
Okay, so
Then drop
feather,
down. Go to nether.
glowstone.
Leave the doors open so Mel has
Oh.
to deal with all the bad enemies.
Oh. Oh. I see.
You become bunny.
Okay. Let's
What
see.
just happened?
So I left the door open.
Oh yeah, that
So
also happened.
you said feather and then glowstone, right?
Oh no. Oh no! Oh!
Hey, Delayed, are you still at the astral place?
No, I'm at my house.
Okay.
Welcome to my house. Period.
I've been here many, many times before.
Oh.
I need a couple offerings.
Hey, you don't know what you've done.
E.T., what have you caused? Look at this mayhem.
So, Sai, if you come over to Melt's colony one time,
making sure the wisps aren't taking over here, and I gotta do one thing before it turns daytime.
Oh, I just thought of something really cheeky I could do.
Really?
Yes. Okay, right there. And then 1, 2. Wait, no, is it 2 feathers, E.T.?
No, it's one feather glowstone.
No, it's a feather and redstone.
Oh,
The
for
one-
the other.
Yes. Can I even reach that right now? Oh, no, I can't.
What's going on?
Shenanigans and science.
This is science, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's blood magic science, so technically,
Blood
yes.
magic science.
Witchcraft! No,
witchcraft.
You're gonna get hexed now.
No.
Not yet.
You know, you say that, and all of a sudden I've got the Hex Girls theme song in my head.
Hi, Sonia.
Feather.
I go bounce, bounce, bounce.
What are you?
Oh yes. So that's what this is what I've been creating. I'm Sai, you may want to get down because I have to.
What is? Oh. Hmm.
Oh no, now those items are stuck in the loop.
Don't worry, I got magnet. Hey Mel, would you like a bunk? Okay, good. I was making sure I don't bonk you with the hammer. Would you like me to grab that for you, Sonia?
I just need to be able to break this. Just this one. You guys are in the way.
You did drop some glowstone dust
We're gonna
here.
have to severely increase our liquid starlight output.
Sure. Let me go make
Here's the glowstone you dropped.
2 elite tanks real quick then.
Sai, could you give me the feathers and stuff that you grabbed before you leave?
I did.
I didn't get them. I only have 10.
I have 0 feathers in my inventory.
Did they go into here on accident? No. I most definitely threw them to you and I saw you pick them up.
Alright, well, but
Do you
it's alright.
have a backpack or something that they could have gone into, Sonia?
No, like nothing that they can go into.
Do you have transport pipes, Owl,
No,
or do you want me to make them as well?
What do you mean?
For the starlight liquid.
Feather?
Yeah, Starlight would be good. Or Starlight. Pipes would probably be good because I do have a thing I can pump it into.
Do you already have something that you can pump it into?
Yes.
Okay, then I have like 11.
All right, so I did have some glowstone seeds, but they weren't in any soil. So they're now in the farm that is attached to the storage area.
Actually, hang on, let me upgrade it first.
So we'll start getting some glowstone growing here.
Oh, you're at your place. One sec.
Yeah. I'm gonna be over there in a moment. I'm just doing a thing.
Why
Okay.
do I really want to watch Monsters vs. Aliens right now?
Susan! Oh, that's pretty good. I think I scared myself. Yeah, that's a silly movie.
I specifically like the
Now
music that they
you're
play
a silly movie.
during the credits.
Oh, the coffee button?
Is that what it's called?
God dang it. Freaking pixies. Damn. I freaking need a can of Raid Pixie Edition, I swear.
It's your gold.
It's
It's your gold.
You could. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. My idea was gonna be a mob grinder, and then I realized I would also kill your villagers.
Yeah, that would prove to be challenging.
Netflix just lost Monsters vs. Aliens. I can't watch it.
Do you have a VPN?
No.
Mm.
When is it gonna go up like a rocket?
La la la. About your silly movie.
No, we all know that he's a dad joke.
Daddy melt.
You all are amused by the most interesting things. Jesus. There are a lot of ways. Shimmerite gem.
Owl.
Hey, what's up?
Done where boots you are?
In my house.
In the house. In the house. I'm losing brain cells.
Construct workbench?
Huh? Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
Construct workbench.
Sleepy time.
Real life or in the game?
Oh, freaking both, man. But I'm like, my brain's ready to go to bed, but my body's saying no, and it's just pumping adrenaline through me.
So Mel, do you want to see what I've done?
I suppose.
I want to see. Oh,
why did that?
Owl's nest. Owl.
Yes.
Owl. Bleh.
Excellent.
Run through it.
No, Melt's gonna die. I must bonk him. I must bonk him to save him. No. Oh shit, I overshot. I go upsies. Oh, I take 0 fall damage, by the way, so.
Yeah, you said that a few times.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You also said I was a funny movie a few times too.
But you are a funny movie.
All right.
You're like Monsters Inc. meet Guardians of the Galaxy.
So
that's an interesting mix.
Yeah, that is. I'm confused by it as well.
No, I peed in the night vision liquid.
all right. Et, do you got any more I can try out?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, do you have hey Owl, you have cows, right?
Yes.
Okay. I've had this
Okay.
this brain stop
There's one
working
for
effect on me for a long time. Can I milk one of your cows?
Go for it.
Chink 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 chink.
so you need one
Damn, it didn't go
slime
away.
ball and one redstone.
So that means
don't
I have
have
to die to
slime.
get rid of it, but I don't want to die.
I don't. Does anybody have slime?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Could use a little bit of slime.
How much?
Maybe 16.
Owl, can you
Like,
make the
literally-
Gaia boss right now?
The what?
The Gaia boss?
Here you
I
go.
don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
What are you making for?
So,
what are you making right
what
now?
did you say, Et?
I'm making a
ball and
configurator.
redstone.
Huh?
I said I'm making a configurator.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, mine's gone missing because someone kept on asking for it and never returned it.
This is why I'm making my own.
Yeah, that's why I made my own.
That's why I don't share the things that I own.
What the?
Okay, jump on it.
Oh, that's
Oh, so it reacts as like this can take fall damage. Okay, so say I were to do this.
So how easy is it to make these reactors? Owl?
It takes a lot of resources, but it's not that hard.
Okay.
You'll notice where all of my uranium goes.
Yeah.
it reacts like a slime block.
I
Speaking
was
of
planning
uranium.
on building a digital miner, and I was wondering
Okay.
if I could gather
What
some
else can I
power
do?
from here.
Let's see.
Potentially.
Okay.
Depends on its
Anything-
power draw.
Anything?
It
anything
can
with
get
bones?
expensive pretty quickly.
Yeah, it'll absorb a fall up to 20 blocks apparently.
I'm not gonna set it up like the max setting, but like the max setting, I've seen it drain a little over a
Ender
million
pearl and
per tick.
redstone is the next one.
Ender pearl.
Sorry,
Pretty
Oh,
sure I have.
should I go get an item transfer pipe
There's
as well?
tons
so
of
we can just
ender.
put a chest.
There's tons of pearls in storage already. Help yourself.
Instead of manually putting the thing one at a time, every time it breaks, it'll just auto put it into the thing.
Sorry,
I mean, yeah, a hopper.
In which way am I supposed to put it in, by
Well,
the way?
I have a bunch of
hold on.
item pipes that we can just use. That I need to get rid of anyways.
Yeah, that'll work.
I was still thirsty.
Okay. So you're gonna need to put this within 20 blocks of another array.
Hey, Mount.
Okay.
Yes.
So you know that nifty little crafting spell you have?
Yeah.
So
if you made it for me, can I still use it?
And
I
make
don't
it into
think
whatever you
so.
want.
So
Is that
just make
nice?
this one whatever
I
I,
just made
want.
a crafting table augment for my backpack.
Which backpack are you using?
The sophisticated backpack.
Oh, I'm not using that one.
I have a netherite backpack at this point.
Oh, I don't have another backpack. Damn. Is there?
I'm the person who generates netherite. If you need netherite, let me know.
I need netherite.
I
is there one I can do with
might,
bones?
bother you on helping, like giving you the resources to make one
don't
for me,
remember. I don't know.
if that's okay,
Okay,
with
then
you.
I'll just do one that I know.
Okay.
It'll be that one. And what do I make the first one? Like
Okay.
what?
You'll have to use a hopper.
All right. So yeah, the Ender
I'm
Pearl.
pretty sure we were able to
and
use.
Otherwise, you might have to have it come down on top.
Ender Pearl first, and then
That's
redstone.
fine.
Okay. They're in there.
Nope. Nope.
Or here, hold on.
That shattered it.
Maybe that was the wrong.
Redstone first?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's redstone first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm making a thing, Sai. Look and how beautiful it is.
No, it's not doing the right look. Hold on.
Oh, holy shit! That's what I was willing. That's what I wanted to make.
Yeah. This is the next step
So
that we
wait,
need.
when you put the Ender Pearl in, does it do nothing?
Yes.
Are you putting a... Is it an ender pearl or is it a...
Let me work back, grab you a hopper, and see if that'll work.
It says Ender Pearl.
Huh.
We're playing on 1.77 of the mod pack, so it might not be added in this one.
Okay.
So I wonder what I can do. Let me see what I can do with this.
Because that one was the teleporting one.
The teleporting one is redstone and then Ender Pearl.
So, Owl, if
Okay.
it's possible, can you not touch the white crystal? Because if I remember correctly, you can allow them to, like, quote unquote, overgrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only one I'm interested in is that blue one,
Yeah. Okay.
which I think is actually fully grown at this point.
It's stage 4.
What does the teleport one do? How do I?
Achievement.
That was
Can
fully
I have
grown.
achievement?
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't really do much, but sure.
do you have a mining reagent?
I don't have a mining reagent, but I can go home and craft one.
Because if you use that and a pickaxe,
Don't tell me what it does. I wanna see what it.
you're gonna want. Yeah, you're gonna put it in a mining area.
Do you need more of the fluid things or not?
A mining reagent is
Probably.
The
iron
fluid
tool?
mechanical pipe.
Your mic. Oh god, your mic.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Like fluid pipes?
Yeah.
No, I should be good without it.
Hello?
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Making sure I can be
But-
heard.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can be heard now.
Okay.
Not going in.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to take them automatically.
We may have to use an item, the item
The
thing.
like the thing that right clicks.
Yeah, which is really annoying. I have a shit ton at my base.
I need stick, right?
Huh.
I'm making a mining reagent.
Oh. I wanted to kill it with my fortune. No, the sword.
I will let you kill the next one then.
Hey, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious, since
Can
you
we attune me tonight, or is it not the right face?
Oh, which one did you want? There are
The
four in the sky
Armara
right
one.
now.
The Armara.
All right. Let me go back home and grab the things for that.
That's the one that you attuned to, where you just need to take some sort of damage, right?
You need to take specifically damage from entities.
Okay, yeah, no, I can do that real easily and not die.
He delayed.
Hmm.
Quick question.
Quick
might
answer.
just spawn
Can
the
you
Withers.
make a tier 3 rune from Mana and Artifice for me?
Probably not.
Okay.
So how do you... Oh, you're holding the thing so
Okay.
you can see where it goes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I just figured out that I'm out of gunpowder.
I thought you were asking about that earlier in the stream.
I was. And I just realized again that I am out of gunpowder. I hate having to fight creepers.
Right?
Okay.
Like, I understand they're explodey boys, but they need to not explode when I'm trying to murder them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Where was the... Did I lose my Akashic Tome at some point?
Yes.
God dang it. At least they're easy to replace.
You literally just need a stick.
Yeah. Let's see. What book was Mana and Artifice?
Probably the one for Mana and Artifice.
Ha.
Glad I can be helpful for you, Mount.
Oh, don't tell me there isn't one for Mana and Artifice in here.
There should be one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Could have sworn there was one in here for Mana and Artifice. Wood, Silent Gear, Spice of Life, Tinkers, the One Probe, Thermal, Twilight, RF Tools, Resourceful Bees, Psi, Power, Pneumacraft, Pedestals, Nature's Aura, Mystical Agriculture, Modular Routers, Mana and Artifice. Alright, there we go.
Alright, I've got the gunpowder now.
Hey.
I got a gunpowder. Alright. I need to use my blood orb now. Damage, dabblage. All of this other shit. Please get the actual fuck out of my inventory before I burn everything to...
But all your work.
Oh, sick. So only in 2 levels I have access to a gem slot already.
Yep.
Oops.
Oops, wrong place. I need the mobs. Come kill me, but you can't kill me because I'm too OP. La da 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 da.
Alright, I have a mining reagent now.
Yeah. You're gonna need that pickaxe.
Okay.
I'm gonna craft a different one, just because. Do I need... Does it need to be iron?
It just showed a pickaxe. It didn't say anything specific about types.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, yeah, right. Hold on.
Mining
Oop.
area.
What? Oh, cool. Now I'm in my own mining dimension. My own part of the mining dimension. Okay.
Oh, this dude gave me levitation. That's kind of poopy.
Alright.
So what do you want me to do now?
So you put down the thing.
I'm gonna do it over here, away from that. Actually, first I want to mark this on my map. Add waypoint. Lab pad.
What does that look to see?
All right. I've got the thing down. What am I doing?
Alright. You put in the reagent and then the pickaxe.
All right. They're both in there.
Alright, and I think you're supposed to hit it with a pickaxe?
Hit it with a pickaxe?
Here, hold on, let me see it one more time. Okay, why isn't it spinning?
Spin, 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 spin.
Why aren't you spinning?
Why are you not spinning? That's what I thought.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to give you a radius effect.
Do I actually have to be at like at a certain Y level?
Like within 10 blocks, something like that?
Like, do I actually have to be underground?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Let's do one more before I go to bed.
Okay.
So, do you know how to make the illumin crystal clusters? There,
It's random.
Ow.
Whenever you make a gem crystal cluster, it's random.
Okay.
It makes either an Orium, Ilium, or a Fingarum.
Okay.
You want an automated archer, Sonia?
Automated turret?
Kind of.
I think
You
this one's a.
just gotta keep a steady supply of arrows underneath it.
Let's do something.
Still
let's do
hasn't
something.
grown enough yet.
Let's do something that's like.
Can we not tell from stage 1?
No, it's random.
Okay.
So it's gem crystal cluster, and then after that it goes into one of the three.
Oh, okay. So in stage 4 is when it goes into one of them.
Stage 3.
Stage 3, yeah.
This only has 3 stages.
Okay, I see.
Alright, how about one redstone and then the lapis block?
Okay. Lapis
It'll
block.
be nighttime for the purposes of crafting another light well.
So, which one goes in first? Redstone?
Redstone and then block.
Alright, it's in there. What does it do?
It looks different than that. Okay, so that one doesn't cross over. It's supposed to make a giant,
Why don't I see the sun?
it's supposed to make a giant island in the sky.
Oh, because we're in the desert. Okay.
Okay, I might have to create a different profile with all the mods on it.
Yeah, this one is 1.12.2.
Are we playing 1.12.2?
No, we're playing 1.16.5.
Oh, yeah. We're not playing 1.12.
Ichi, just after each of the mod names, just type in all the mod 6. It should be the right one.
Okay.
Wait, mod 6?
Yeah, that's the mod pack that we're playing on.
Yeah, it'll sync you up with the correct version of the mod you're looking up. There might be some differences otherwise. So, yeah. I think I might have found the solution to my wisp problem with mana and artifice. I mined up a bunch of shimmerite
diagrams, which were the key to crafting a construct table.
Oh, you mean Chimerite?
Chimerite, yes.
It's like Chimerite.
Yeah. And one of the things you can do is make construct with mana cannon arms. Depending on the material the construct is made of, affects how much mana the construct can also store. That's why I was asking if you could go ahead and make a class 3 rune, because tier 3 runes are what's needed to make a stone torso.
Sonia, this one just needs 2 rotten flesh.
Alright. Just 2 rotten flesh? That didn't work.
That one was supposed. Well, that one's supposed to attract mobs to you.
Oh, where are you doing this at? Are you at my colony?
No, it's not doing anything. Don't worry about it.
E.T., we need to talk about decisions.
No, I don't think we need to talk about them. We should just impulsively do shit.
Alright, so this one needs an arrow and a feather.
Do I love dealing with man-children, bro. Frick this.
I don't have an arrow. And it might be a little too late for me to...
I could bring you a stack of arrows. There's tons sitting in storage if you want. Bless you.
Ow.
Is it possible you can make a nighttime for just this one time?
Go for it. I mean,
it's just 2 lapis, so yeah, I can do that. Again, that's so fucking pretty. Alright, should be nighttime.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll build a flares one. I still don't know what those do.
I don't know what they do either.
Did you get a...
Back there. Yeah.
Is there something I can do with a binding reagent?
Binding?
A binding.
I think 3 more buckets and then it's full. So, do you want to know why I needed to do all this to get to this step?
Why?
So I can mass produce emerald.
How? Why did you need it from this?
Because if I put one singular diamond ore in here, which I can get pretty easily, it will turn it... One sec, there was a whole process.
Oh, it turns it into emerald ore.
Yeah, emerald ore, right? Or I could just convert all my current emeralds into emerald ore, right? And then if I put it through this, right, it produces 5 emeralds per ore.
Oh, so that's what that does. If I put in a binding agent, it makes this big-ass rune.
So, for me, that needs something along the lines of, like, almost 1,000 emeralds right now.
That's how I make...
It is very, very helpful. Yeah, I know it will randomly use one of these blocks, and then, yeah.
So,
that's not what I was going to say. We need this thing for progression's sake as well.
Well, yeah.
Hold on.
Question.
Answer.
No.
How does one obtain a mote of magic?
You perform a ritual.
Figures.
I can hook that one up too.
Okay.
2 more buttons.
I just need iron
Alright,
boots.
I'm actually starting about to pass out, so night you all.
Good night, Sai.
Take it easy.
Yep.
There's a burning furnace array.
Alright, I need to make a runic anvil, that's for dang sure.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh. What is that?
So this
Good night.
is binding
night, bud.
reagent and boots. I just made my living boots. Okay.
Oh, you're finally able to get the blood magic armor going, huh?
Yep, already on it.
I thought you had almost given up on making that stuff.
Yeah, almost.
And
You
then,
weren't there.
And then here comes ET with all these suggestions on different things, and
I'm just now I'm starting to just fly
it's starting
through
to
it.
click.
It's
Yeah.
starting to click at how everything works, especially the crafting aspect.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one seems to be one of the easier ones. Definitely one of the cooler ones too.
Okay. Okay. So I need to make superheated, purified Evientum dust, or ingots. Alright. That's
So-
gonna require me having a whole lot of iron. Delayed, you said you got a create factory up and going, right?
Yeah,
Sort of. Is it processing ores or?
Doesn't make it look like an owl.
It kind of a little bit. It's when it was in the smaller view.
Oh.
Mm.
But we already have an owl in the call. Now, my question is, what else can... So if I do this, and use a binding agent, and use a boner... Oh.
Really?
This binding agent... Lapis? I know that this is supposed to create... is supposed to create a, one of these, arcane ash.
I will say, if you want a skeleton turret, you can actually build a trap for a skeleton to get stuck in, and then it'll treat you as a friendly and shoot other enemies for you.
That's cool. Oh, Mel can actually use that.
Yeah, you need an arrow and a feather.
Alright, I'll do that next time. Because as it stands, it is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So I will see you all later. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started on K-Trax. And we'll get that going.
Okay. I've got to refocus my brain. Yeah, I want to hope.
It's tomorrow. Probably go to bed if it's 1 a.m.
Oh. You feeling like calling a night too, ET? Is that what I'm hearing?
A little bit.
Okay, so K-Trax isn't live anymore. So I can't do that. But you know what I can do?
There's a guy called Mr. Wiggly. He's playing Minecraft.
Mr. Wiggly.
That's apparently his name. It's in my suggestions.
Okay.
All right. And off my little raiders go.
Oh, who'd you find?
Super very cool guy.
Ah.
What are they playing?
What happened to Crowley? Did he just take off? I mean, he's been muted for quite some time.
He might have passed out and didn't remember to leave.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what's funny is, Sonia, I think everyone, like the ones that rated Cool Guy, immediately left and went to go watch Mel. Because he went down to 1.
I'm so sorry.
I kind of expected that shit to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But it is time for me to go to the Betty Bye, feed my bunny, so that way she stops throwing a fucking fit. And go the fuck. Yes.
Good night, Cinder.
I hope I can figure out what the fuck is going on with my mic, because it only started doing this literally yesterday, and it's been pissing me off.
Yep.
So, good night, everyone. We'll
Good
see
night.
you tomorrow. ET, see if Jibber and Viking are available for tomorrow, so that way we can get a session going.
You know what? You know what? Let me go ahead and do something real quick. I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to go ahead and get some rest myself. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night as well. And you said super very cool guy. Let's see here.
But I need to go to sleep.
All
So,
right.
I see you later. Good night, everyone.
Good night. I'm gonna send you guys off. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely night. I need to go ahead and basically sit down and watch some videos on how constructs are made for this mod. Because I think it's the secret to go ahead and getting this taken care of. But my brain is pretty much fried. So thank you for watching. As always, stay frosty and have a lovely evening. Alright. I'm going to disconnect from the server. Owl?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you go ahead and shut the server down when you're done with it?
Yep.
Alright, thank you, bud. Kind of felt a little off about, you know,